I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Visit, you bitch.
At some point in time, I need to properly manage my... Like, I'm using some copper to try to act as a little bit of to kill some of the nasty that might grow in there. I'm using a little bit of a biocide in the water that I put into it. This shit still stank. I'm gonna have to do something about that. And I don't think it's necessary to call me a bitch this early. I ain't done nothing yet. I'm still getting prepped. That's why I haven't switched over the scene yet. I'm still on the starting screen because I haven't finished prepping because I was already running behind. I wanted to start early today. I was already running behind. So I kind of rushed things a little bit. So we're at where we're at. I'm so pissed at my neighbors right now. So my downstairs neighbors, I complain about these fuckers all the time. They have escalated their game. They have made it even less pleasant to live around these fuckers. So last night, I'm guessing one of their friends bought a new car or souped up their car or some stupid bullshit. But they have decided now that it is appropriate. It is appropriate to come rolling through the parking lot with their speakers on full blast. And when I say on full blast, I mean like it's not just gonna bug 1 or 2 apartments. Like I can hear them from 4 buildings away. Like that's the kind of shit that these people are pulling. And not only are they doing that, then you hear them start revving their engines like super high and ripping their tires out, peeling through the parking lot. And if it was just noise, like if it's just their music, I could deal with that. It's annoying, it's hard to sleep, but I could deal with it. But when they start doing that shit, it starts getting worrisome because there are a lot of people in these apartments that don't sleep at night. They have night jobs. Y'all are familiar with shit like that. At least some of you are. If you got night jobs, a lot of times, you know, you don't change your schedule for your off days. You just keep up with being awake at night. So there are people who will be walking through the parking lot. They'll be going places. They'll be taking out their trash because the pickup is only Sunday through Thursday and only in a very small window. So, you know, they'll have to take out their trash. And you're ripping and roaring through the parking lot like that, you're inevitably gonna hit somebody. Because most of these people don't do the safe thing and wear clothes that can be seen at night. They just kind of go through and, you know, just go about their business. You know, they just do normal human things. I'm walking through my parking lot. I'm going to the trash can. Trash can's not that far. It's, you know, it's a 1-minute walk from my front door at most. You know, no matter where you live in the complex, it's going to be a 1-minute walk from your door to the trash cans, or to the dumpsters, I should say, to throw your shit out, and then you just walk back. It's not that big of a deal. And you got these people that are ripping through the parking lot. Someone's going to get hurt. So I've got to go to I'm going to have to go. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that's going to be complaining about this. But the office is not open today. They open tomorrow. So I'm going to have to go to the office. I'm going to have to talk to them because I know for a fact it's the people under us. Because when they did finally decide to park and quit their shit, they went to the patio in the apartment below us, and they were talking then for 4 hours in the middle. Well, not 4 hours. It was all night. They were talking very loudly all night in the apartment below us. So I do know it is them that is doing this. But they're purposely doing this shit to everyone. Like they're not doing it to just us. So I know it's not targeted. Because we used to think that it was a little targeted because they were below us and we put in complaints about them, about them playing their music so loud overnight that it vibrates our floor. We put in complaints about that. So whenever they continue doing that, we originally thought it was a little targeted at us because obviously any complaints that are going to be put in are going to be put by their immediate neighbors. But now that they're doing it out in the parking lot, it's not targeted. They're just stupid. So that is a thing that has to get dealt with. I don't want to deal with that, but I'm going to have. And hopefully they will actually do something about it this time, because like I said, this is now a safety issue. And someone... It's unnecessary, ma'am. But yeah, it's now become a safety issue, so we've got to go in and be like, hey, this is a problem. This is a genuine problem. Y'all need to take some actual action. Not giving them minor fines or any of that kind of shit. You need to take actual action against these people that has consequences. Or we're going to get to a point where, because this isn't like the first night they've done this. They were doing this in the middle of the week as well. They did it less in the middle of the week, but they were doing it in the middle of the week. So, like, it's going to start becoming an issue where we're going to start having police out here every fucking night. Because not only do we have this problem, and I don't know that it's necessarily them, but we now have people that are using this area for street racing. Which normally, I wouldn't be too opposed to, because they're really just staging here and they're going somewhere else. But if they're doing this in our parking lot now, this is going to start becoming an issue in all of the apartment complexes in this area, because there's quite a few, and it's going to become a real serious problem, and you know, someone's going to get killed. Sorry, I had to rant a little bit whenever I got on this morning, because like I have not slept well. Like they started this at about 11 o'clock last night, and they didn't end until about 7 this morning. But then they went into their apartment and they cranked their stereo, and again have been talking real loudly out on their patio, so it's very, very distracting. Have not been able to get some decent sleep. So I'm tired. I'm a little on edge. I don't know how that's supposed to be done. Where's the box? I can't really see it on the box. Okay, that's how that's supposed to be done. That's okay. That's a little annoying, but yeah. Okay, what's happening? I need to actually get my fucking chat up on my iPad. I told y'all I'm behind. Over here. Manager, there we go. All right. What are you? What's going on, Mew? What the hell are you talking about? Those are left in shadow. Lifting boxes of food for family. Well, then don't do it. Make them do it. That's the only advice I can give you, is tell them to go fuck themselves. It's easier for me to say that to family because I don't like my family. I'm guessing you like your family, so that's heaviest box of cans. So I have a small solution to that. She's 86. Oh, well, then nope, I can't say that to people again who like their family. Sorry, I was about to be super mean. You can always partially unload the box and then put it where it needs to go and then load it back up. Like, that's an option. No, I gathered. Like I said, you can just. Like I said, I was about to be super mean, but it's like, no. That's not. We can't be doing that. This is not the right crowd for that. Oh, ow. What? Ooh, ow. What the hell is that? That's a fun new pain that I wasn't expecting. All right, we'll let that run its course. Hello, Emerald. Come to hang out with me? My cat, Emerald, has taken to crawling into the blinds of the sliding door. So I'm next to the sliding door for our patio. And I've got the blinds closed because, well, the light would drown out my camera if I had them open. It would be horrible. So the blinds are closed. Well, she has taken to getting into the blinds and hiding next to the glass whenever she gets lonely when rain's not on. So she can be near somebody, but doesn't, like, feels like she's invisible because she forgets that I can hear the blinds moving. I guess she thinks I'm just a complete and total idiot, which is not totally inaccurate. Hey, physics. So yeah, that's my weird little cat. The weird shit that she decides she needs to do. Because like I said, she's lonely, Rain's not home, so she wants to be close to somebody, but she doesn't want me to know she wants to be close. So she goes and she hides in the blinds. She's like staring at me through the crack in the blinds. And doesn't think that I can see that. What's the matter, physics? What's going on? What's going on? Is that too much water? No, that's okay.
After receiving this message,
Oh,
you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood.
I definitely have to clean my palate. It smells it like I can still smell it. It's kind of musty. Definitely need to clean that after stream tonight. Okay, so we're gonna get the goal today. I didn't change the title. I didn't feel like I needed to because we're still working on the same thing. The goal today is to try to finish the writer. Another reason why I went on a little early. Did you put them in an air fryer or how did you heat them back up, man? Because your methodology does matter with those. Half cooked, and they used Frank's. Oh, well, if that's the case. Only have a microwave. You don't have an oven? How do you not have an oven? I don't understand. Okay, you either need to get like a toaster oven or like I said, an air fryer or something like that if you're gonna be doing shit like that. Microwave is not the correct way to do that shit. But they probably suck anyways. They're probably gonna be bad no matter how you reheat them. I went to HEB the other day and got some of their pre-cooked wings. And we have an air fryer. Like the way that it even advises you to reheat them is with an air fryer. We have the air fryer. Heated it up that way. Holy crap, those were bad. So, yes, little girl, I know you're there. I know you're used to me sitting over here and talking to the ghosts, but I do know that you're over there. She doesn't understand me talking to y'all, obviously. She can't even figure out, like, so whenever Rain calls me when she's on her way home from work, I put her on speakerphone, and the cat knows that that means she's on her way home, but still can't understand how her voice is coming through it because, you know, cat. She tries to figure it out. She's actually tried to slap my phone before while I've been on the phone with Rain. Trying to figure out how to get mom out of the phone. It's very, very inquisitive little animal. But yeah, she will stare at me over here whenever it seems like I'm talking to no one. Can't figure out what the hell's going on. She just knows that I do it now. She doesn't always bother me. She does have a tendency of coming over and screaming at me whenever Rain's not home, but when Rain is home, she leaves me the fuck alone. What was that? That was a work in progress. Okay, we'll look at those. Those are second hour. We'll get to those in a little while. Oh, there's... Ooh, that looks bad. Oh, that looks so bad. there's a lot of primer showing through on this little plane that I did earlier. I want it to try to look solid. If I can. Mine scream no matter what, then stare when I'm eating as if I share. Yeah. She doesn't do that. She knows people food is not for her. In fact, she finds most human food to be repulsive. Which is great because cat. But she does try to steal ice cream. That's a thing that she does do, is she tries to steal ice cream. He's so dark, y'all cannot see any of that, huh? That's really I really don't like it. I wish y'all could see this. I love how this armor has turned out. Y'all cannot see it for shit. No, she gets lonely. She prefers Rain over me. By a lot. So when Rain's not here, she'll yell at me because she's sad that Rain's not here. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, physics. I have to deal with those issues sometimes too. My lunch rebelled at me yesterday. I went to Sonic because I'm a fool. And I went there because like I had been spending time at my LGS. My throat had dried out a little bit and I wanted a lemonade because they have a really good lemonade slush. And I wanted a lemonade, so I went to Sonic. I was like, you know what, I'm here already, I might as well get food. Because it was, it was after lunchtime. So I got a burger and tots because I don't like their new fries. I don't know about y'all, but Sonic's new fries, I kind of hate them. I prefer their old fries. I really liked their old fries. Their new fries are really oily. So, so I got a burger. I got a burger and tots, and it didn't take long. It was like 20 minutes. My body was like, "Hey, guess what? We don't want this." And yeah, that was a very unpleasant 20 minutes when I got home. Take this vodka shot. I don't drink, man. I do my best to avoid drinking at all costs. What was that? That was Snuffy. Okay, that was Snuffy. Is this supposed to be? Yes and no? Okay, so I'm gonna probably have to mix up a wash. I don't want to. I probably won't. It would benefit me, but I'm not gonna. What I'll most likely end up doing is dry brushing on a brighter gold. It's not something I tend to do, right? It's not something I really do. Snuffy, the raccoon VTuber? Yeah, the raccoon VTuber. I love Snuffy. Snuffy's great. I think that was either a content alert or a live alert. I'm not positive. I wish she was more consistent. That's the only thing about Snuffy I don't like, is how inconsistent she is. So it's really hard for me to ever catch one of her streams. Yeah, she's great. She's very inconsistent. I know it's a mental health issue. She kind of does whatever she wants to, whenever she wants to, and that's fine. It's just, I would just like more consistency so I could actually know when I can watch. Like there's a few VTubers like that I really enjoy watching that are just fucking weird. Like Scooch-chan. As much as telling it about me as that is, I do enjoy Scooch-chan. But I'm not able to catch most of her streams. I've actually got her on in the background right now. Because she's doing one of her cooking streams. So, that's someone I can't. I like watching Fillion clips. I can't watch Fillion streams. And I think them curating her is what makes her tolerable. Because otherwise, it's a little much. You know, is a little much. Come on, I need coverage right there. But I've been trying lately to watch more similar streamers, you know, watching people in the same space as myself. I have a lot of issues doing that. I really do struggle watching other painting streamers. I don't know how y'all do it as much as you do, right? Like, it's commendable. I can't watch other people like me. And the reason for that, all right, it's not like anybody's like a bad painter. I feel like I'm still one of the worst painters on the platform. But I wonder if Melody is going to do a lewd stream soon. You would have to check her other streaming site to know. The Pokemon fucker? What the hell? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna blow past that. I'm not gonna engage with that comment because there's an infinite number of ways that can go. No, so like I've been trying to watch more painting streamers, right? I've been trying to watch more. I struggle with it so much because nobody talks. Everybody's usually sitting there chilling, painting. They've got their music going. They're painting, and they're doing a great job. Like, everybody's doing wonderful paint jobs. But, like, talk to me, man. Snuffy's a Pokemon fucker? Oh, okay. No, this ain't a bit. Snuffy wants to fuck Charizard. Look, man, there's a lot of people who want to fuck Lopunny. Because that's what they designed that thing for. Like, there's no way you can tell me that they did not design Lopunny to be fuckable. So, like, I get it. Why the Joker Lopunny meme isn't dead? Okay. What's wrong, physics? Are you gonna disagree with me? Are you gonna say that Lopunny was not designed to be a fuckable Pokemon? Like, her and Gardevoir. They were both designed to be fucking Rule 34 bait. I didn't say I wanted to fuck it. I said that's what it was designed for, man. I see why the leather blanket is there. This entire saddle is metal. That's so stupid. I wouldn't fuck Lopunny. Oh, okay. It's a kid's game. It doesn't. No, it's not. It's not like it's. People like to say it's a kid's game. It's not a kid's game. There are way too many innuendos that are put into that game. That are just well hidden. It's so not a kid's game. It is designed for the people who fell in love with it back in the 90s. And yeah, like, it is designed by adults. There's a ton of adult content in it that's just masked. Inherent internet humanity to be purged. I mean, humanity a little bit, yeah, but especially with Hatterene, Deprinas being 99% hair. We're gonna just Archaeos, the child game where you go, if you fail, you will die in miles. Yeah. Leaks confirmed it was made for mature audiences. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, they're not kids games. That's why they're so pissy about Pal World. because Pal World escalated it. Like they took it in a natural chain of escalation that Nintendo is afraid to go down, that brought in an audience that's going to enjoy it even more because it has that same capture element, but it has other aspects to it as well that are more desirable by adults, and so it did really well, and that's why they want to sue it into the ground. Because their audience found something that they like better. I just want to bang goth ladies, real life people. Look, man, just because you're not a furry doesn't mean you can't allow other people to be furries. Damn made up animal. Me. Fuck Pokemon. You clearly are in the minority. You know what? Zelio, you can add me into that if you want. There's a few that I'd be down for. Like how in X and Y had a female swimmer that implied that she inserts her Pokeballs in certain areas. I did not play that one fully through, so I missed that. No, there's a lot of humanoid ones now, right? Like Gardevoir and Gallade, the male version. Yeah, those are totally not animals. There's a lot of super humanoid ones now. Mew, can you let that through? Thank you. Pokemon have human level intelligence. Fuck off with the Pokemon animals bullshit. That's fair, yeah. There are quite a few. There are some dumb ones, yeah, like Slowpoke, which is very clearly an animal. But yes, you are correct, sir. There are several, and it's the ones that have that very clearly human level intelligence with that very clearly humanoid design that people typically go for. I'm sorry, physics. I'm sorry, brother. This is how today's conversation went. It's always a crapshoot what my chat might turn into, and today it turned into this. Again, I'm not stopping it because I think it's funny you say Slowpoke because there is that talking Slow King. Yeah, but I said Slowpoke, not Slow King. Slowpoke and Slow Bro are dumb as all hell. Slow King, that's a different story altogether. And I don't understand. I guess it's like combining the brains of the two Pokemon. I guess that's what makes the Slow King more intelligent. I don't know. But that's definitely not how it works for the other two. Anyway, moving right along. Good luck with that. Rock and Meowth proves that any Pokemon can learn to talk. That's, well, I don't know that he proves that. Meowth's mouth structure allows better for that because it's capable of making the TH sound, where there's a lot of Pokemon who can't do that. And anyways, like a lot of the ones that do talk, it's just like psychic. Like who is it? The one in the Lucario movie. Like he's just using his brain to talk to people. He's not actually using his mouth. I'm sorry, physics. I'm sure that the talking. Look at Mewtwo. Well, Mewtwo is like a straight up psychic Pokemon. Is also engineered. So I don't know that Mewtwo necessarily counts because Mew, as depicted in the first Pokemon movie, didn't seem particularly intelligent. It just seemed mischievous. Mewtwo is also kind of super overpowered because of like its ability to combine humans into Pokemon, a la Detective Pikachu. So like that shit is kind of fucking crazy. I think a little too much ability has been given to Mewtwo. Are you over and finished projects? I love that y'all are adding more stuff to today's. Hold on. Probably. Ow, ew, what is that? Yeah, you're probably right about that, Mew. You know, I just yesterday's Pokemon episode literally featured Roy and Crocalor switching bodies. Sure. I know who neither of... I do not know who Roy is. Oh shit, look at that. Look at that little bit that I missed there. Let's go ahead and fix that. Don't know who Roy is. But I haven't watched the actual anime in years. So that's probably got a lot to do. Is Pokemon Horizon male MC? Okay. Like I said, I haven't watched the anime in years. I don't even know where to get it anymore at this point. Netflix is on it. I don't have Netflix, so that would be why I don't have it. We purged a lot of our streaming services a couple of years ago because we weren't using them as much as we could have, and so it was just a situation of it didn't make sense to keep them anymore. Netflix was one of them because we didn't really ever watch Netflix, and the only show that I wanted to revisit on Netflix was Edge Runners, and I downloaded that recently, so. Fine with Japanese. There is the high seas. I mean, I usually... Okay. I'm going to say something that's possibly controversial, but I don't think it is so much with people in their 30s. I don't really watch a lot of subtitled anime anymore because I don't want to just sit and watch. Right? I want to, if I'm going to have something on, I want to be doing something else. Right? I might be, playing games on my phone. I might be painting or something like that. Or I could be doing work or getting doing stuff on the YouTube channel, trying to improve the stream here. I can't just sit and watch anime anymore. So I favor the dubbed stuff now over the subbed. And like I said, I know that might be a bit on the controversial side because some people are like, oh my god, no, subbed is always better. They've gotten a lot better about keeping true to the translations. Yes, I do admit there are several that they're not doing that. There's a lot of shit that they say in the Japanese versions that they censor for Americans because reasons. ADHD, got it. Yeah, to a certain extent, yes. Not as bad as some people, but yes, I do have a level of ADHD. That's another one of the reasons why I can sit here and paint and talk for hours. Where did my water go? There it is. Oh, fuck that, dubs are okay. Like I said, I don't want to have to work to enjoy. That's the thing. I don't want to have to work to enjoy something. Like I was watching, what the hell is that shit? Give me a second. I'll tell you what the show is called. Nope, this one. Because I have a Crunchyroll subscription that I watch stuff on from time to time. I was just watching, what is this show called? Junji Ito Collection. No, stop playing. No, you're gonna get me copyright. Yeah, the Junji Ito Collection. It's just a bunch of minor horror stories that are really not that scary at all. But there's a dub of it, so that's when I went and I watched that. Paranoia Agent apparently is on there. I can't remember if I watched that one or not. I need to get this off my screen or I'm going to start getting distracted. Yeah! 16. Oh, I didn't know that 16 was made with an English focus. I was totally unaware of that. Are we good with the gold now? Can I stop with the gold? I would love to move on to another color. Nope. Need to fix some up here. Yeah, all Square Enix games are lip synced in English, not Japanese. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I did not realize they started doing that. I still need to go back and play. I need to replay Final Fantasy V because I never finished it, and I really don't like that I never finished it. And I think there's there's an upgraded version of it now. I'm not positive about that, but I think there's one that has better illustration. I'm going to say illustration. I don't think it's pixel art anymore. I think they went with illustration on it. I need to finish 16 as well, but I don't think I ever will. I need to finish 16. I need to finish the 7 remake. I don't know that I will finish the 7 remake, but I need to. I do understand that it follows a slightly different storyline than the original, which I appreciate. I do not have the reverence for Final Fantasy VII that a lot of people do. And I think a lot of the reason that people have such reverence for it is it's because it was either the first Final Fantasy that they played, or it was since it was the first quote unquote 3D one. A lot of people think a lot more highly of it than it deserves. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game, okay? I don't want to imply that one bit. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think that it deserves the reverence that it is given. I think that Final Fantasy IX has a better storyline. I think Final Fantasy VIII should be burned. Because that was my first one. Final Fantasy VIII was my first Final Fantasy. I was young because it was still the current version, right? It was still new. The second part got a lot of shit because they backed super hard. Oh yeah? Oh, that's too bad. Okay, done. Are we done with gold? I would love to be done with gold. Love to move on to either steel or leather. What is that? What color is that? Oh, that's part of Dorgar. Okay. I did not know that there were scales on this model. There are Dorgar scales here. Okay. That's gonna be fun to deal with. What time is community review stuff? It's the second hour, so it's gonna be after the break. It's telling me that we're about 23 minutes away from the ad break. So after the ad break, we're gonna do community. So we're a little under half an hour away. Because I always do that. We always do community stuff in the second hour. And I started early today. So, yeah. Not for the people that like the changes of Rebirth, because they didn't do that shit anymore. And not for the people who didn't like it because they didn't buy expected changes. Interesting. I mean, that's a choice. That's a choice. That's very unfortunate. Well, I'm still gonna play it. Like, I haven't finished the first one. I will probably I would like to finish it. I would like to play the second one. Like I said, I don't know that I ever will though. Because I didn't get very far into the first one. I'm pretty sure I was still in the preamble, the stuff that was all still the same. Minus, like, you know, they enhanced the reactor fight bullshit, but like I think I still have not like rejoined with the party after meeting up with Aerith. So I was still, from my understanding, pretty early on in the in that game. Is that is metal, but it's supposed to be more like a piece of tin. So like 20% in. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe 20%, probably closer to 15%. If we're being totally honest. So yeah, not much into it at all. Like I said, none of the new stuff has come into play yet. That's more of the scales. Is that a strap? Is that a strap? Where's the body? Yes, that is a strap. Okay. On the other side, that's a strap. Slightly covered by the leather blanket. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to determine what certain surfaces are so I don't paint them wrong. So what I'm hearing is that you will watching a playthrough on YouTube while painting a mini. No, I don't typically watch a lot of Let's Plays. I don't like most of the personalities of the people who do those. Like even when like streamers are going through and they're streaming like a Final Fantasy or something like that, I tend to not want to watch it. Even the ones that I really like. I don't tend to like watching people playing Final Fantasy games because they're so dialogue heavy, right? What do I need to be working on? I need to be working on this. They're so dialogue heavy that really all you're getting is someone narrating a Final Fantasy game. But then when you're working with stuff like Final Fantasy 7 or 16 or whatever, like they're voice acted already. So you've just got somebody playing and not adding anything to it. Yeah, but if I'm gonna like a no talking Let's Play is like, oh, I'd rather play it myself. I just haven't been able. I haven't really been in the mood to play anything. I think that's my biggest issue. I just haven't wanted to play any games because, like, I have the latest Warcraft expansion. I still haven't booted it up. Like, since it came out, I have not booted up. WoW at all. I've not booted it up once. I've had time. I've had plenty of time to get in and play it. I could probably, if I used a lot of my wasted time, I could have probably maxed out level and been doing like in-game stuff, or quote unquote in-game stuff already. But I just haven't wanted to. I have not wanted to play games. It's very odd. Please tell me at least not paying for the subscription. I don't pay monthly. I pay biannually. So I do play it. Like I do always play it within like every 6-month period. There is a time that I go in and I play it. But I pay for it with the 6-month subscription. So I also get all of the store mounts that they give, like the store mounts and the store pets. A lot of times whenever they add those in, they're like, hey, there's going to be this new store. They're like, there's this new store mount. A lot of times those are given for free to the people who do the 6-month subscription, which is also cheaper than doing monthly. So I get all of that kind of stuff as well without having to think about it. You should. You really should. But she doesn't mind it. That's one of those that she doesn't mind. Or at least that's her claim. Okay, that's what she tells me. She may not like it, but she tells me she doesn't mind, and I'm inclined to believe her. Because there have been times where I have wanted to spend money on something, and she's like, no, you can't do that. And if I went behind her back and still did it, she would still be very upset with me. So I am inclined to believe that she does not mind that one, again, because it is the biannual one as opposed to the monthly. There's a lot of times where she does not let me buy paint. Like, there's a surprising amount of times where it's like, hey, I need to do this. And she's like, can it wait? Like, well, I guess it can wait, but I'd like to do it now. She's like, well, it's gonna have to wait. And she lets me know when I'm allowed to buy things. There are, like, it's not something I'm allowed to go and just do whenever I want. There are very much, I ask. I'm not a total moron. I do ask because I do not contribute to the income of the family. I do ask whenever I'm allowed to do things, or whenever it's okay for me to do things, and she will tell me, she's okay, you can do this, you can spend this much money. But so it is definitely regulated. Like right now I can buy one paint. There's one paint I'm allowed to buy, and then the rest of my current allocation is allowed for the gas school model that I need. So that's where all of my current funds are allotted to right now. I'm allowed to get there's one paint that I need that I have to wait until Friday before my LGS gets replenished with it. And then there's the gas school model, which should be coming in on Wednesday, so I'll probably get them both on Friday. Hello, Camille. More like unsurprising amount of time. I mean, yeah. Like sometimes it's like, hey, you have to wait. Like you're gonna have to wait like a month and a half. We got things that need to be taken care of, so you can't spend any money right now. That was how August went. I wasn't really allowed to spend any money, and I didn't really spend anything in August. And then September was a lot of the same. I wasn't allowed to spend for it most of the time in September. And then beginning of October, I think she got like a bonus or something. And it was, okay, you have this much money that you're allowed to spend. And yeah, I'm doing all right, Camille. I'm tired. Because my neighbors suck. And they were causing noise all night long and trying to kill people. I went over that at the beginning of the stream though. So I don't want to rehash that. You can go back and watch the VOD if you want, because it was the first thing I talked about. Okay, like I'm not gonna be like, you have to go in X amount of time. Like it was the very first thing that I talked about. So if you want, you can go back and catch the beginning of the VOD and understand why I am tired right now. Because my downstairs neighbors suck. They are literally the worst neighbors I've ever had, and that's with me having had neighbors who like to play drums at all times of day in their apartment with not enough insulation to justify that. These people are awful, and I genuinely think they're going to end up one day getting somebody. But I'm hoping that they either get evicted or arrested before then. But who knows? I know a lot of people in the States who get arrested are always tend to be repeat offenders. Anyway, I think my stomach has stopped roaring, so I might be able to eat some food. Okay. I don't think, like, I know Physics was complaining about pre-cooked chicken wings. What's going on with you, brother? That sounds, potentially serious. I have lucked out, and my stomach has been very kind to me today. Probably won't be tomorrow. But being totally honest, probably won't be tomorrow. But oh, right, Crohn's, yes. You have a very odd reaction. So what my dad's Crohn's would do whenever he was having a flare up was it would basically shut down his intestines entirely. And so he was in a lot of super agonizing pain and typically running a really high fever. Like his intestines would swell up so much that they would seal. Like that's what I mean. So I don't know if he's the weird one or if you're the weird one. He's probably the weird one because my family has weird genetics. We have discovered, like we've confirmed this. We've gone over this several times. My family has weird genetics. Mine's not super bad, and I'm getting treated. Are you on the steroidal treatment or the non-steroidal treatment? And I don't like, if you don't want to answer, by all means don't. It's just that this is these were considerations I was making when I was younger because of a fear of having inherited it from my dad. I'm on the one they give me treatment. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, I'm not gonna pry any deeper then, man. Like there was a steroidal treatment. I didn't want it. If I like when we started going through like the trying to determine whether or not I had Crohn's or not, I was like, I don't want to be on the steroidal treatment. I already have anger issues. I don't need to exasperate that. I assume they would tell me that. Okay, in the States, I can't speak for you, obviously, but in the States, the normal route is to go steroidal first, because that was the original treatment. There is a non-steroidal that's been available for a few years now, but originally there was only the steroidal treatment, and it had a tendency of making people gain a lot of weight, because that's kind of what steroids do. But my biggest concern, which was also my dad's biggest concern, why he didn't go with that treatment and why he has remained untreated, he just tries to watch his diet. One of the side effects was sudden outbursts of subpsychotic rage. And, you know, like I said, I already have anger issues. I don't need to make that worse. So they, but it turned out I didn't have it. I have a form of IBS, but I don't have Crohn's, and I was very thankful that I didn't have Crohn's because I didn't want to deal with that. Starting every month now, probably. Hold on, I missed one. The way it works for me is, hey, you will get this 2-hour treatment every 2 months, starting every month now, probably. I do not get any side effects from the treatment. Really? You don't even get any like exhaustion or anything like that? Because I know that's another thing that can happen with like. So it does sound like you have a non-steroidal treatment. That is definitely what that sounds like. No. Oh man, that sounds wonderful. Like I said, sometimes whenever I have some of my issues, I end up with some extreme exhaustion from it. Not like sleepiness or anything like not drowsiness. It's just like my body feels incapable of doing a lot of things. But again, weird genetics. So there's a possibility that it could be related to that. Y'all, you'll actually see what the fuck I'm doing? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to like bring more and more of this model to life. And I'm trying to get some of the brighter aspects of it in play first, so y'all can actually see whatever the fuck I'm doing. It's also not perfect though, since I still get some days of not today. No, today is bedtime. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Like I said, I've seen that with my dad. He had to adjust a lot of things out of his diet, and that helped him out considerably. One of the things that he really didn't like that he's had to slow down on. He hasn't given it up entirely, but he had to slow down on was popcorn. If he doesn't have popcorn, that apparently helps. Which he used to be one of those that had like a popcorn snack like every day. But he reduced that to maybe once or twice a month, and that has helped him out considerably. Not saying that that's going to do anything for you, but that was something that helped him. Okay. Yeah, and his whenever they were treating him, it was like a daily pill situation. So it was not a twice a month or a once a month treatment. It was a daily pill that he had to take, and it had very bad side effects. A very negative impact on his day-to-day life. So he stopped, and that's why they went with just diet adjustment. Said no change of diet needed. Yeah, I just go to the hospital and pump in a liquid content. It sounds horrible. That sounds so horrible, dude. Like I know it's not that bad. It sounds terrible. I'm hoping that I can get away from like my weekly injection, because apparently if you're on it for too long, you can't get off of it because your body stops producing a certain hormone. I'm really hoping that I don't have to end up with that. I know it's a possibility. I just hope it doesn't happen. Do I have access to that on this side? There it is. Okay. Not terrible. All it's mostly waiting 2 hours sitting with your phone. Is it like an IV, or do they like put a port into you or something like that? Because I know sometimes whenever you have a frequent need of injection, they'll just put a port into your body that they can just pump things into. Versus the needle, because needle fear. Oh, okay. So yeah, IV. Okay. See, okay, I don't have. I understand. Okay, so I'm not saying like you shouldn't have a fear of needles. I totally understand a fear of needles. I don't have a fear of needles per se. I do have extreme issue watching fluids go in and out of me through the needle, if that makes sense. Like, I cannot watch someone give me an injection, and I cannot watch someone draw blood. I have no problem with them sticking me with the needle, but it's everything else during that process that bugs me. So I totally get like not liking it. Not just the needle part. Need to not look. Yeah, I do the same thing. I don't have it like set up. Because I have to go in every 3 months. I have to go every 3 months and get blood work done. So it's just one of those kind of situations of, yeah, just whenever they're doing the work, just turn your head and let them do their thing. And hope for the best. What sucks is doing my own injections. Yeah, like I said, I have my own injections that I have to do, so I have to do all the fucking prep work for that. I don't care for that. It's also a refrigerated liquid. So if you're allowed to let it sit and acclimatize. Like, you can leave it out of the fridge for like 30 to 45 minutes and let it acclimatize and not be fucking freezing. But whenever you take that injection while it's still cold, holy crap, does that hurt. So that is one thing that I found to be very tedious. There's a lot of skulls on this guy. I don't know if I want to do a full paint job of the skulls or if I want to do a quick and dirty. What do y'all think? Quick and dirty with the skulls, or do a full paint job? I'm gonna leave it to y'all. I'm gonna let y'all make the decision. Quick and dirty or a full out. So my sense of smell is terrible, but somehow I can smell the thing they put on me before the drip. Alcohol? Normally they just clean the area with alcohol. Or is it that weird brown fluid to clean the veins? I think it is. Oh, okay. I know what it is. No, it's so is it like what they inject into you, or do they just put it on your skin? Like, is it a pre-injection kind of situation? Because if it is, I know exactly what that is, and it's really weird why you can smell it. Inject into me. Okay, what that is, that's just saline. That's all that is. It's just saline. But the reason that you're smelling it is because it's been sitting for a while in those needles. It's been sitting, and there's some weird reaction it has with the plastic, and it's what causes that smell. And so that smell is actually venting out through your lungs. That's why you're able to smell it. Yeah. Hank Green did a short on that. That explains the whole situation. I smell it too. A lot of people do smell it. I smell it as well. Whenever I was in the hospital getting my gallbladder done, I was smelling it every time they changed out my needles. So yeah. No, the nurses can't smell it. Only you're smelling it because it's coming out of you. And it disperses so quickly. Okay, there's an ad that's about to start, so we're gonna go to a break. When we come back from break, we're gonna do community art. I think I have things prepped already. I could be wrong, but yeah, we're gonna do work in progress, and then we're gonna do finalized stuff when we get back. So I will see y'all back here in a few minutes, guys. Okay, so I need to get things situated a little, because I may have to. It's mostly just putting tabs, because if I ever have to blow something up over, I say blow, I have to like expand it. Oh God. Yeah, if I ever have to expand something, I don't want my I don't want y'all seeing every fucking tab that I have. I know that icks some of y'all. So I'm gonna close a lot of that out so that it's not gonna be just pure bugging. Okay, I think we're good. I need Chatterino. Where's Chatterino? Okay. And I use Chatterino to actually be able to watch chat. Because I like it a lot better than what what OBS offers. And I can't watch the stream on my browser because, like I said, I might be using that for candid images. Right, I think we're good. I think we're ready. I need to switch over to not that one, right? Yes, cool. So we're looking at, I think this is Professor Grimm's. I'm not positive about that. Work in progress of these orcs. We're gonna see these again later. Whenever they are finished. I do like these. I know there's a lot of contrast being used in these. And the only reason I can say that's because I can see it on the fur. Because that's definitely a contrast paint. I can't say that for the rest of it, but I can say for the fur right there, which I don't blame you. I hate working on fur. I don't know how many of y'all enjoy doing fur texture. I can't stand it. So I think any way of making that easier is a welcome thing to do. A lot of really good stuff here. The mask obviously still needs work. The skin and everything else looks great on these. Like I said, we'll see these again when we go into the finished section. I think we have them again later on. Here in a second. So let's go over to Evelyn. Do we have Evelyn? Evelyn, are you here today? I don't know that you are. You are not here. That's unfortunate. Artie, are you here? I know you were hoping to actually be a part of this week. Because you missed it last week. I know you were upset about missing it last week. Evelyn, this is a very interesting take. Just came back. All right. Well, there you go. You're able to join us. I haven't gotten any of your stuff yet, but I'm glad you were able to come. Very interesting take. I also really appreciate doing that they're being used as a light source, because you can definitely see it. This is so much better than mine. Like, I think the feathers need to be brightened up, but again, work in progress, so probably haven't touched them yet. And then, yeah, my brain doesn't want to work. Shadow Sun? Correct me if I'm wrong. The Shadow Sun model? Oh, hey, Necron. My Army Painter fanatic feels the same as Citadel. I feel like Army Painter is a little bit more pigment heavy than Citadel, but that's my opinion. And their triads, or what they call triads, work exceptionally well together. Whereas there's not like a definitive system with Citadel about like what colors are going to work well together to accomplish certain goals. Army Painter does suffer in certain fields with their fanatics. Their red lineup is flawed. Like, I'm just going to say that straight out. They have what they call cool reds and warm reds. They are very specific in their usage, and I don't like that. I'm really upset. I just like seeing stuff. You can say about everyone's stuff. I mean, I like looking at everybody's work. That's why I have these channels. I just like looking at everybody's work. Okay, so yeah, we've got the Shadow Sun. I have seen more of this later on, and I really love it later. Evelyn's doing a great job with this. The Rat Ogres, God, I want to work on these models. Again, this fur. Like, I cannot do this. I need someone to teach me how to do fur. Because, can we... Hold on. Yeah, alright. So, like... I can't make this happen. Like, it looks so simple, what's been done. It's like there's a base color and a highlight on the peaks. Mine never looks like this. It always looks like utter garbage. I really need to properly learn how to do fur. I'm gonna have to get out. I'm gonna probably have to go out and get like a WizKids model or something like that that's super fur heavy, and just work on fur. They really missed the black. Yes, Artie, 100%. They don't have a good situation. That's why whenever I was working on Archaon's cape yesterday, it was all brain, it was all pro-acryl stuff. All pro-acryl. Because there's nothing appropriate in the army. All right. Professor Grimm working on some more stuff. The shaman looking great. The wood texture on here, on the back side of the mask, not so much on the front side because the whole mask is wood. The front side, not so much, but the back plane of the mask, that wood tech grain looks really good. Even though, again, it's a really simple work, it still looks really good. I need to look up something. I know this is an Underworlds kit, right? Like this guy and then his 3 other dudes with him. This is an Underworlds. But other games, Underworlds. You're okay. Am I wrong? Wait, how do I find this shit? Warcry? Am I just an idiot and it's Warcry? It's Warcry. Or I'm still an idiot. Which is distinctly possible. Wouldn't be surprised one bit. I'm gonna guess it's an out-of-stock kit. Or it's not on the web store at all anymore because I'm a fucking moron. I wanted to see if the box art was done with a green mask or if that's just something that everyone does. Right? Because it doesn't make a lot of sense to... Can you stop wiggling around? It doesn't make a lot of sense to me to do the green mask, like the green mask. I don't get it. That's me. But again, if the box art is done that way, which I'm not finding this warband called. Okay, let me search specifically for that. There's no paste option. You quit yelling at me. Can I just search for that? Nothing. Warhammer, I hate you. Welcome back, Zelio. Alright, we're gonna do this. Can I just do that and find it? Yes. No link to a Warhammer store. But I can find it. Like, I can find other options. Okay, so it is. The box art is done in green. Okay, so I guess that makes more sense since I guess people are oftentimes going to try to mimic the box art. He's not really doing that. He's not really doing that because like the border is done with the white, but it looks like the box art also the back pane is done in an ivory/white. But that's besides. I've just never understood. I've never understood the green. That's besides. Yes, we're looking at chats. We're looking through work in progress right now, and then we're going to go through finished projects after that. At the end, we're actually going to look at the model that Mew sent me. Mew asked me to review her goblin model that she sent me, so we'll be doing that at the very end because I'll actually have it in my hand. Hopefully Mew will be here because there's a chance right now that Mew is asleep. Again, that fur looks contrasted. I can't say that that's definitively what happened there. A great start for it though. I would do some highlights to it, manual highlights, if possible. What about me? I was saying that we were gonna go over you asked me to go over your goblin model, and I told you we would do it today during community art. So we're gonna be doing that at the end of all of the community art stuff. So that's gonna be the last thing that we end up with. I'm gonna be a little harsher on you because you gave me a physical model. I don't have much painted, but I have. If you want to submit things to the work in progress section, by all means, feel free to, man. like while I'm doing this, if you manage to get it in before I finish the section, we'll talk about it. Take your time, do your thing, man. We got a little ways to go. Grim gave me the. Well, why did Grim give me this? Oh, that was the other warband that he was talking about because he's insane and he's doing every warband ever made. I was nearly asleep. Does my voice just put you to sleep, Mew? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, we need to go away. Hellfire, right. Hellfire and his insane carving. I don't know how many of y'all are aware of this, okay? So Hellfire, he came in and he was talking about this the other day. This is 2 lengths of sprue glued together that he then goes in and carves this wood texture on with, I think, a hobby knife. He didn't say specifically how he does this, but the sheer level of work being done here, and he's using this to be his basing material for the Vizek model, the Herald of the Horned Rat, or whatever the fuck that thing is called. Hold on. See, now I'm gonna make myself go and look this shit up. Sigmar, Chaos, Skaven. The big one. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Those are all the same model, aren't they? Okay, so there you go. So you uploaded something now. Where the fuck is this thing's name? No more. Is he sold out? Is that why I'm not finding him? No. Am I not finding him because I'm just fucking blind? Is that what it is? That would make sense. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Vizek, Prophet of the Horned Rat. Okay, that's what. So, okay, so yeah, he's going to be using these. He's using these planks that he's carving to be the base for this thing. So, a lot going on there. Very impressive work. But I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Zelio, why are there chickens on my screen? Why are there I remember the dragon turkey. I remember talking about the dragon turkey. Why are there chickens? I check this. Shut up. That's just chicken harpies. Right. Like I said, I remember the turkey dragon. I did not remember chicken harpy. I don't think we need to. I mean, this is actual art. I'm guessing by you. So, okay. The one thing, and I know you're gonna hate me for this, Zelio, because I kept talking about your other thing as being a penis monster. At a glance, this little section here of the wing before going into the actual, it kind of looks like a cartoon butt sticking out of him at a glance. Like, not when you look at it, obviously it's not that, but just at a glance, it just looks like one of those like Ren and Stimpy cartoon butts. But it's just like, whenever you look at it proper, it's like, oh no, that's part of the wing. But whenever you're just glancing by, it's like, wait, what the fuck? Why is there just a huge butt? And then more turkey. Yeah. It's fine. I'm not a regular artist. Just no, it's fine. Like I said, I know you got mad at me about the whole penis monster situation. So, Muse. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a twin goddess. It's a succubus. I don't remember which succubus this is. Insulted my pixel art, I'd get mad. I don't think I've seen your pixel art. You have. I have. I'm dumb. Oh, you're right. I have. Okay. Yeah. That's not in the main Discord, so we're not going to be reviewing that, obviously. No, I remember that, and I did like that. Yeah. Okay. So we've got the start of the succubus. I think it's like a queen succubus or some shit like that. Mew, correct me if I'm wrong. Mew, wake up. Yeah, that's one that Mew's been working on. Guess I can post it if you want to review it. It's up to you. It's totally up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to. And then what is this? What is the name of this thing? I don't remember. I know it's a Twin Goddess Mini, but I don't remember what it is. Stop falling asleep on me. Okay, so you're gonna take a second. So we're gonna come over to here. That is 9 level boss selectors. Okay, so it's like, yeah, it's like a queen or something. I've seen that model. I thought about picking it up, and then I went, nah, I don't want to deal with that. So the prime for this, and then the work on it, which looks fantastic. I don't think you've started working on her top yet. I could be mistaken. I don't think you have, though. It doesn't look like you have. There's a little bit of primer showing on the hair. Right there, right in the front. Either that or that's done on purpose. Be going for that rogue look from X-Men. So if that's the intention, that works out quite well. I don't know. I've never thought about like actually painting up Zelio with your weird abomination that you sent for some reason. I believe that Mew uses these for a D&D game. I'm not positive about that. I did. I remember asking for this. It's still an abomination. It's still an abomination. I think it's really funny that you're able to do these things with these models. But like, goddamn. More of Evelyn's. Evelyn's, have you joined us yet? I don't think you have. No, Evelyn has still not joined us. This honestly, okay. Oh, she was showing off the marble. That's what she was showing off, which I want to blow that up a little bit. I want to blow that. Can I blow that up? Oh, yes, I can. So this is what Evelyn was trying to show off with this particular one. I think this looks amazing. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but as far as freehanding marble, I think this shit looks amazing. Because there's so many places where that could go wrong. You need 30 more of the crap. God damn it. I'll see what I can make happen for you. As a matter of fact, actually, no, I don't. No, those are the other ones. Never mind. I've got the flat ones up there right now. I don't have this one up. Why did it just reset? Why did it reset on me? But yeah, like I said, this is like looking at the fucking marble on this is great. You will not like when I get this month's mini centipede robot pieces gave me some good ideas. Oh geez. Hey, Professor Grimm, welcome in. You're going to see your work again later because we've gone through a couple of yours so far, but I know we're going to go through more of yours. Dude, if I could, Mew. I've already got them, and it takes like 2 hours to print it, so I can actually get it started here on stream. During our next break, I might knock some of the stuff that I've got off the printer right now, and I can get those going straight away. It won't take very long. The flat ones are the ones. Oh, you need the Citadel ones. What ones did you see so far? We did some of your work in progress of where are we? It moved. It took us further up. These we already saw. We went through this one and then these here of your warbands, and then we're down here now. But for whatever reason, Discord moved. Yeah, we're here. This is where we are. Okay, so you need the Citadel ones? Oh, cool. I've already got those printed. I can get those cleaned up and sent to you. That's not a big deal at all. Okay, so we did the marble, so I can get that one off over here. And then we need this one. That's one of Mew's. I need to blow this one up too because some of these are they're just too close to the screen. They're not close enough to the camera. Yes, love. Doesn't look like you've done the lenses that are the helmet yet. A little bit of primer showing in the ear right here. and on the back of the hand. Little on the back of the hand, little on the inside of the ear. The inside of the ear, forgivable. It's super easy to ignore. The back of the hand is completely missed. Might wanna look at that. I still remember Goobertown Hobbies was good. I saw Goobertown do that one as well. He did a really good job. He does some really good cartoony stuff. Some of his other stuff, hit or miss. But his cartoony stuff is really amazing. I need to change this name. I need to change this name because I'm never gonna get this correct. Oh shit, and I'm not in streamer mode. Huh. If I click on names, it's gonna reveal information. Hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna switch y'all back over to the painting desk. Because I need to change this. I don't remember how to do this. No. How do I don't remember how to do this. I also can't find him in my list. I can't find him in my user list for some fucking reason. There's a V. Okay, he's in the T's then. Or he's not. Fuck it. That's Blue Death Hog. I need to change his name because it confuses me. Let me switch back over here. It confused me. That's why I ask that y'all update your names on the server if you can to match the one that you have on Twitch, because I get confused because I'm in it. But this is Blue Death Hog. One of those days I might. Okay. So this is prepping a Mortarian. I don't think there's anything special about what's been done. I'm looking for any potential hit bashing or sculpting or anything. I don't see any. Over here we've got priming some more Death Guard stuff. Always love Death Guard stuff. More Death Guard stuff. I'm guessing this is either a theme or what he has done in Space Marine. If only I had space, I would have printed a ship long ago. I don't think I will ever print large view. I have some stuff by this is a future stream, just to let y'all know. So these are the Kraken toppers that Mew was just talking about. I literally have 40 of these sitting on my printer right now, completely done. They've been sitting on there for like 2 days. I'm gonna pull these off. I can get those sent out. That's not a big deal. But yeah. So I'll actually probably be doing a future stream where I'm doing literally all of the toppers for my Pro Acryls, because I can just open the bottle and paint directly. Nemesis, working on a Stormhawk. Yes, Stormhawk. I thought about getting one of these a couple of years ago and went, nah, I don't hate myself that much. All right, Toast. I'm pretty sure I saw you here earlier. I could be wrong. I'm wrong. There's a lot of work that we've got. Like, Toast has been updating all week. Or no, oh no, these are closer to done. This is when he's putting the actual mud texture down and was trying to show off the barbed wire. His solution for the barbed wire. Did a really good job with that, in my opinion. I don't know what y'all think. I think his choice for how he's doing the barbed wire is really good. But the mud texture is still wet here. And I don't think we realized how long. I think we're going to see this again in the finished projects later. Philibee and their amazing underglow for the helmets there. Don't like the wire there, but in the finished model looks better. It does. When everything comes together, it looks a lot better. I don't remember this. I don't remember these being a part of this model. I've worked on this one. I did the the Death Shroud, I don't remember these tentacles being a part of this. I remember like the bone cap. I don't remember this. There's a potentially some extra work done there. Fantastic work. Fantastic work on the shading. Like I said, I love the way that they do. I don't know if this is a he or a she, so I'm gonna use they. I love the way that they do the glow effect from inside the armor. Absolutely. Evelyn's almost done Stampa. I think we have more of this to come. Because there is this where this look. Okay. Y'all tell me if you get the same feeling. This doesn't feel like cabling. This feels like intestines to me. Does anybody else get that feeling from this? Like, I'm not saying it's bad by any stretch of the imagination. Like, obviously, if you go in later on and do all of this, like the painting will make it look like cabling. Yeah, it has to be the color. It has to be, because it looks like intestines right here. I wish Brent would open his own Discord. Does he not have one? That's interesting. That's very odd. I would imagine that Brent would have one. White Wolf. White Wolf, are you here? White Wolf showing off his much better than mine cape. I think this was yesterday. Was this yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. This was probably while I was working on Archaon's cape that he posted this. Which looks so much better than mine. Y'all can't see mine right now. I will get pictures. I will get pictures for y'all eventually that you'll be able to see the work that I've done. Mine does not look. I don't have enough black. I think I leaned too much into brown for shadowing than I should have. Zelio showing off his wet palette. I remember this was originally for. Who was this for? What is this? Zelio, what is this beer can looking thing? Because I remember looking at this earlier, not zoomed in, and I literally thought it was a beer can. And I'm seeing it now, and that's not what it is. It's an obelisk? Okay. Brent has one, but the only way to get in is $1. Okay. Oh, so is it like a Patreon kind of situation? You have to pay for Patreon for at least a month to be able to get into it? Custom made by my little boss. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. All right, more of Muse Succubus. I think the crown, a lot of the jewel work or the gold work I can see has been. Hold on. What is happening? Stop moving. Sorry, my microphone keeps trying to fall on me. Hold on for a second. I need to look at Twitch real quick. Okay, we've got. Oh, is that still on? Is that still on? I didn't realize that was still on. Let me turn that off. See, this is what happens when I don't actually have my stream manager up, because I have no idea what's going on. Okay. So, all right. So yeah, love where this is going. I really want to see this whenever everything is said and done on this. So I would love it if you would keep updating us with that. No, I printed that. More of so much for loving how it looks right now. So there's been work done for the glow. I can't do this. And I'm wondering if it's just I'm not willing to use the airbrush. I think that's more of what my problem is that I'm not getting the airbrush out to try to do some of this glow work. The head up here, I love the highlighting for. The hair looks really good, how it's coming along. But this glow effect coming out of the actual weapon, I love this. All right, and Toast. Okay, so we're gonna bring the frog up. I think Toast is using this frog for inspiration for this Tyranid. I think that's what he's trying to say here. He didn't actually type anything with it, but that's, I believe, what he's trying to tell us. Which is a little surprising that he's not doing along the same lines as his other Tyranid. Might be, but I don't know. And he's not here to tell us what's going on. Hold on. If you zoomed it, you can see it's just blended in. It's not airbrush. Oh, is it? Hold on. Back up. Go. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is just really good blending. Another thing that I greatly suffer with. But that's besides the point. I did not realize. That's my bad. Manager, there we go. But yeah. I think he was trying to say that he's using that little frog as his inspiration. But at the same time, I think he's still using the pink that he was using on the other one. So he may be venturing away. I don't know. DJ with the... We have to put this one up in the larger frame. DJ with the Norn Emissary. You know, for having barely worked on this thing, it looks fucking amazing. Again, the blending from light to dark in some of these areas, fantastic. I have to do a dedicated project to try to learn how to blend. That's all I'm learning. I need to do some dedicated projects that are just doing nothing but trying to blend colors together. And trying to do with a variety of colors so I can get better at the shit. That's all I'm learning from this. Is that I have a lot of work ahead of me. Artie! You're... God damn, dude. That looks fucking great. The non-metallic on the axe here is outstanding. Skin looks really good. Can't see much of the pants, but I can kind of see a little bit right there what you're going for. Liking it. Looks like you have a little bit of work to do on the fur. Like I said, one of my biggest struggles is hair and fur. Those are the numbers. Those are the two things that I have the most of. But this is just outstanding. Did an absolute amazing job on that. We're still on work in progress stuff, and I've already had to hit that twice. That's a little concerning. How far along are we? 23 minutes. Okay, we're still doing it. No, I can tell. That's just basically primer. 3 images left. Okay. No, dude, your work on that axe, amazing. I would love for you to DM me your recipe, Artie. I would like, honestly, I would love for you to DM me your recipe that you use for this, because I want to try to get some of this blue into my steel, but I can never figure out the right way to do it. So if you use the AK kit, I can't make the AK kit work this way. Okay, I guess I'll just have to try. I'll have to try it again, because I have the AK kit. Like I have, but okay. All right. So when we got Zelios, what the fuck are these? Paper makes? Well, there's like, it's like white and black, and then there's 4 colors in there. There's like 2 blues and 2 grays. But yeah, I have that one. Yeah, Hyper makes. Why do I always want to call it paper makes? Hyper makes. Okay. And these are basically just little modular kits, right? These are like, you pick whatever arms, legs, torsos you want and just assemble them however you want. Am I right about that? I feel like I'm wrong. I can DM you how I made it. By all means, I would not mind if you DM me that. Because I was not able to get that kit to work the way that it's supposed to work. It looked very off. I also wasn't doing it correctly. That's besides the point. Yeah, those are very, very interesting. They are proxies for GW Mini, but they are very modular as you can. Okay. Right, the pixel art you were talking about with the magical girl version and the I'm going to say ascended version, like the base version and then the ascended version. I really do love the mix here. Whenever you see them side by side, they make a lot more sense. I also love the double cannon. I'm thinking that's a Gatling gun. I love the idea of doing that. With the evolution, really cool. And then Grimm's last one. Working on Soulblight Gravelords, I believe is what they are called. Does not look like you have gotten very far along on this at all, knowing what your work looks like. I don't think you've done much to this whatsoever. Vampire Warband, right? You do Underworlds. It's not Soulblight. It can be used as Soulblight, but it is not Soulblight. It is a warband from Underworlds. Yeah, it does not look like you've gotten very far into this at all. Because, like I said, having seen your work, you've done nothing. I'm very excited to see the evolution of that. That is the end of our work in progress. That took longer than I thought it was going to. All right, moving on to finished projects. Gotta go up. We're gonna have to go up a little. That's that. There's a few repeats in here. Holy hell! There we go. So some of Hellfire stuff. Hellfire not here to talk about any of it. But goddamn, like, you want to talk about like fucking fur texture? Like, goddamn. Should have reviewed Mew's Goblin when they're here. Is Mew not here anymore? Mew fall asleep? I don't know. Hasn't had a reason to talk. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the fur, like the skin texture, this is astounding. Hang on, we gotta blow this one. We gotta blow the back up. Oh, browser broke. Oh, browser does not like this image at all. There, or is it? Don't crash my browser. There we go. There we go. Like, the fur on this thing. I'm here. See, Mew's here. The fucking fur on this thing. I'm gonna hold on. We're gonna delay. I want to extend the timer a little bit. But like the fucking fur. I have to put some serious work into learning how to do this shit. We got more of these. More back shots. Like the blending on the skin on the shark head. Absolutely amazing. And we've got, I believe the model is called the Dancer. This is, I think, a Bloodborne or a Dark Souls model. Feel free to correct me if you know better. But I've seen someone work on this model before. Not this well. Dark Souls? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was Dark. Like I said, I knew it was FromSoft, but I didn't know which FromSoft. But it has that gothic sort of aesthetic to it, which is why I went Bloodborne first. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Oh, okay. Well. Yep. If I knew the full name, then I would have known that, huh? Fantastic job. Fantastic job. And a dwarf bust. Again, amazing work. I do not have the patience for this right now. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I do not have the patience to do this kind of work. I also, I guess, just don't have the imagination for it to get in like some of these super subtle shadows like they've done in here, like for the vein right here. I don't know what this is, Mew. I don't know what's happening right here. I know someone's birthing somebody. And then there's this, whoever this giant is. But I don't know what I'm looking at. But this is Mew's character here. I'm sure some of y'all have seen this in the NSFW section, if you're brave enough to venture over there. Team battle invasion. It's like, this sounds like the victory of doing like a an escape room, right? Does anybody know what I mean? Like, does anybody else get that vibe from this? I know that's not what this is, but that's the vibe I get from it. But a lot of great work there. And then we need to make this bigger. Oh, that's as big as you get. Okay. Nope. We're not expanding all the way. This is as big as this photo gets. So yes, I was right. You had not actually worked on the top yet. Yeah. Love like the necklace. Like there's a lot. You managed to get a whole lot of the detail without overdoing it. You know what I mean? It's not, because if it was me, I would have probably gone too bright on the skin, on the uppers here, and it would have ruined it. So subtlety with and still maintaining contrast is another thing that I need to work on. That looks really good. Okay, this is in the finished section, but this doesn't look finished. Either that, or it's so well done that I'm not seeing it. I think I'm just stupid. I think that's what okay. The little warrior here. Can I get a bigger version of her? No, you're still just an itty bitty tiny photo. I don't know. You used to like expand so much more than that with these clearly phone photos, and now you're not doing that, and I don't like that. Okay, we're not going to get a better view of this. Okay. Well, no, it says it's technically finished, so it's finished. It's finished. Need to base. Well, okay. I do like how she's come out. I know you said that you were doing it with like, I think you said you were doing it with her with closed eyes because it does not look like her eyes have been touched. But she looks really good. Oh, this one. And then can I see a bigger version of this one? No? Okay. I don't know that I would have gone with green for the little baubles here. I understand doing that, because that does make sense. It's just the green against the green skin. Feels like this should be a little different, but she looks fantastic. She does. The leaves are so bold, pop out so very much. Love that. Okay, Professor. I have to ask. Gas Dog, greetings, my friend. How goes it? It's going well. We're doing some community art right now, and I think I need to delay again. No, I don't, but I'm going to. Do you use Photoshop in any capacity? No. Okay. Not on your system whatsoever? And I ask for one reason, not saying that you need to do any touch-ups or anything like that, or accusing you of doing touch-ups. I want to introduce you to the art of image stacking. And the reason for that is simply because this bit of his arm and your dude back here in the background are completely blurry. And if you image stack, which is something that you can do automatically in Photoshop, it's like a 3-button situation that can combine several images at different focal lengths and combine them into one. And you could have had everything in this photo in focus. Apart from that, these are amazing. Don't have Photoshop. Never mind then. It's just, like I said, it's a tool that I use whenever I take all of my miniatures photos. So if you look at any of my stuff on my Instagram, each one of those stills is in actuality 4 to 7 images that are all stacked together at different focal lengths to get a full focus all the way through. GIMP is free. I'm unsure if it has photo stacking. I don't know if it has photo stacking either. Or image. Yeah, I don't know if it has stacking either, but it might. But like I said, in Photoshop, it is like you rasterize your layers, you align your layers, and then you blend them, and it's literally a 3-step process, and the system takes care of everything automatically. It detects everything at all the different focal lengths and stacks that all together. Like I said, that's how I do all of my miniature photos, because my focal length is about 4 millimeters whenever I'm taking my photos. So I have to stack them pretty substantially with the f-stops that I use. So like that's it. It's something that I found that's been very helpful for me, and I thought that you might be able to utilize that as well. But yeah, I know the vignettes you can do like in camera and everything like that. The last time I used GIMP was a very, very long time ago. So I don't know what it's like anymore. I tried to do a little bit of logo design because I was working on a YouTube channel in a different time of my life. Learned I was terrible at that, and I never touched it again. Okay, yeah. Man, this looks... I remember like this being just primer earlier. Ooh, I like the sting. I didn't notice that before. I didn't notice that that's what that was whenever it was just primer. That's really cool. The snake bothers me. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see this model, the snake bothers me. Yeah, if I had Photoshop, I'd definitely do that. If you're not doing it often, like I'm usually whenever I'm doing it, I'm doing a whole lot of it. I use Photoshop for almost every single stream. So if you're not using it very often, I don't say it's worth getting. It's like a $10 a month subscription if you do decide to use it. I use it all the time, so that's why I say it's okay for me. If you're not going to be using it all the time, don't. It's not worth it. It's a complete waste of money, so you don't want to do that. Everybody has tried to become a YouTuber in their life. Not everybody, but a lot of people have. I enjoy Git myself, especially making or editing emotes such as... But, oh, why are you cut off? But as the hassle sometimes reminds me of old source tools. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Let's go to the next boy. Is that bone? Is that bone sticking out of his legs? That's insane. Only art software I use is my pixel art software. I need to do some pixel art stuff. I need to learn how to do some pixel art stuff. There's a lot of work that I need to learn how to do that's not miniature painting. The skills really aren't transferable, unfortunately, because I need to do a full new illustration of my avatar. I need to do a front-facing version of him, and I know I'm going to fail horribly at that. Okay, again, I would have done a little bit. I would have done some spot highlighting on the fur. That's the only thing about this guy that I would have done different. I would have done a little bit of spot highlighting on the fur. I would have fucked it up. So if that's why you didn't do it, I understand. Commission you for pixel art. I can't afford to commission people. that's my problem. I can't afford to commission people, so I have to do a lot of this work myself. So yeah, that's why. Like right now, my avatar is an AI. He's not gonna stay that way. I do have an artist working on a newer version of this. It's a lot less detailed than what the AI one is here, but there is one that's being worked on, but it's a 3D model. It's not a 2D model. I did a different color around his neck, but it didn't show up very well. Oh, okay. So you did. Okay. Well, let's see if we can blow it up and take a look at that. Yes, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can see some of the slightly brighter here around here. Goher being AI looks dope. It's also like 100 iterations in, just so you know. In order for me to get this variant, it took about 100 iterations to make that happen. So, and there's plenty more. There's plenty more of this guy. So, but I want to do. I do want to. I want to, like I said, I want to do a manual one that's actually like in profile where you can see him from the front. It's just I don't have the ability to go out and get somebody to do that because I want an anime version of it. I'm getting the 3D version done by Amelia, but I want an anime version of him. So that'll happen eventually. Got one more, right? Yeah, we got one more. The arrowhead. You did such good work with the arrowhead specifically. No, I understand, Zelio. I totally understand. I'm not happy with using the one that I've got. That's why I've got the one commission that I do. So funny thing, each of has colors of Marvel characters' colors. Interesting. I was not looking for that, but I understand what you mean. I'm assuming in things like the cloth here, I'm sure it's something to do with the feathers as well, because each of them does seem to have different colored feathers associated with them. No way in hell I'm gonna guess who. No fucking way I'm gonna guess who. At all. I would imagine this one has something to do with Wolverine, but I'm likely incorrect about that, and I'm sure you can see why I would make that guess. And I would say Hawkeye for him, especially with the purple feathers. Loki, Thor, Wolverine, Hawkeye. Okay, so I got two of them. Okay, I see Loki. Okay, and then I get the Thor. I would have never gotten Thor if you hadn't told me. Okay, so we've got Mew with Lammy and whatever this jack-o'-lantern thing is. I know this is one of Mew's creations. I don't know if this is one of Mew's creations. I do know that this one is, which is why she is one of our emotes. If someone wants to throw down the emote. Not Thor, Hulk. Okay, that makes more sense. Lork, Thor, Orc for me, and Morkai. There we go. Yeah, see? So we've got a Lammy. We've got Lammy as one of our emotes. That was one that that Mew did. And that was a vote. It was a vote to make Lammy which version of Lammy's expressions became an emote. She's gorgeous. I love her. And then this is Mew's Roxanne Wolf. Still absolutely 100% one of my favorite character from FNAF. And there's more. A little bit. There you go. There is NSFW stuff of her. If y'all want to see that, you're gonna have to look it up yourself because I'm not putting nipples on my stream. The skin was a pain. I can imagine that. I imagine the skin was a pain. So I assume the nipple one. A nipple. So you had Chose a second option. No, Lammy. No. Okay, so there was a different. There's a whole situation. If you go into the polls, section of the Discord, because that's where I post anything that I want y'all to vote on. In the polls section, you can see what was actually used for Lammy for the vote. Surprisingly, the Ahigao was not the number one vote, and I thought that was very strange. And then this, it's still infinitely weird to see me on a big screen like that. But that's how things are. I don't know if Mew does the models or just the textures. Mew, I'll leave that to you, because I genuinely don't know how you do what you do. Physics and his... It's a Gunpla, but not a Gunpla. I believe he described this as an intro Gunpla. Or an introductory Gunpla. An easy to build sort of situation. But not actually Gundam. And then... Okay, this creeped me out so much. Can we... Watching this happen creeps me out so much. But it's a little 40-second thing. And I'm sure y'all... Yeah, I think y'all can see why this creeps me out to watch. Oh god, and the eye movement. Ick. So yeah, that's rigging. I believe Mew was rigging there. I don't know who painted this Mew. Looking at those hands, I feel like that was Igneous. The orcs are warband number 17 and the vampires are number 18. By the end of the year, I want to get 22 out of 58 warbands. The fact that there's 58 warbands bothers me. Especially since you can't buy them all anymore. Like the orcs that you featured are not on the website anymore. I think the vampires that you showed off, I don't think they are either. And that bugs me. Because honestly, some of those warbands I would like to get my hands on and work on, but since they're not available anymore, I know they're gonna be stupidly expensive. So I'm not happy about that whatsoever. Okay, we've been doing community for over an hour apparently. Still no band. Yeah, it's made by Bandai. It's just like I said, it's introductory Gunpla. That's what. Sorry, I missed that segment altogether. Voodoo Studios. I don't know who that is. It's just a plastic model kit, which is not a Gunpla. I mean, like I said, it's like an introductory. 60 warbands soon. That's insane. They're going to release 2 more soon. Oh, okay, okay. Two more warbands soon. I need to actually start looking at picking up the warbands as they come out. I know that my LGS has a few because nobody touches them. But some of those smaller kits is stuff that I think I should work on. It's a Stormcast versus Skaven. Well, then I definitely need to pick it up because I need more Stormcast. Ooh, love the ground texture. Love the ground texture, love the spots. Really like that, yeah. You posted that twice. Yeah. You posted it here and you posted it here. Okay, toasts finished. Super cold of Ned. That is not a filter. I'm told that's not a filter, that is lighting that is causing that to happen. Damn, Warhammer is expensive. Yes, it is. I think everybody here has put in at least $2,000 to $3,000 into it. I've put considerably more than that into it, but no, you don't necessarily need a sugar mama. Sometimes you can get a sugar daddy and it's okay. I'm working on getting me a sugar daddy, and that's with me having a wife. So, you know, just whatever you want to go with, man. trust me, dude, for the right amount of money, it doesn't matter. You can get right past that. Grey Wolf is not my sugar daddy. He has not bought anything for me. I'm working on making that happen. If anyone is my sugar daddy right now, it's you, Ghost. So I don't need you being confused about anything, because you've spent a fuckload of money on me. Thank you, Zelio. That is exactly what I needed you to say. That's exactly what I needed you to say. But you know what? You came in at the perfect time, Toast, because we're looking at your finalized Tyranid here, and he looks fucking great. One Thanatar for you. How much other shit have you sent? No. Don't tell me you've only bought me the one Thanatar. You sent me so much shit. You easily sent me $400 to $600 worth of shit. So no, don't give me this. You just bought a Thanatar, okay? $20 is $20. Thank you, Horror Loving. That is the exact correct opinion. You still spent the money on them, man. Unless you got them for free, you still spent the money on them. Where the fuck do I find a sugar daddy? You just got, they come to you generally. Okay, you're DMing me those? All right. I'm not gonna throw up DMs on. I'm not gonna throw up DMs on the thing here, but nonetheless, I appreciate you sending stuff to me, Professor. Okay, let's look at the next angle. I do love how you did a great job with the barbed wire, Toast. You did such a good job with that. I really appreciate what you've done there. This is really good. This is really fantastic. And yes, unfortunately, it's a very expensive hobby. Pixar, the new Underworld minis. Okay, I'll take a look at that here in a little while. They don't belong on stream if they're picked the new stuff, because obviously you haven't worked. But you did a fantastic job here, Toast. Genuinely, I genuinely, you did a fan-fucking-tastic job. The way that you got the, I'm gonna call that blue, because that's the way it looks to me. It looks like this is a gray blue. To work as well as it does with the yellow. Great job. I don't agree necessarily with your choice of pinks. I think you went a little too bright with the pink, in my opinion. But if you like it, you like it, and that's what matters. The new Underworld minis. Those colors remind me of something. I don't remember what. They do. They are very reminiscent of something that you just can't identify. Most recent Golden Demon Festival. Okay. Need to make the account. And ask for Warhammer. Giratina, maybe? Maybe. Alright, Artie, what do you got for me here? What do you got for me? Damn. The fucking mount. Why is there shit happening? How far out are we? We don't have a whole... How much... Hold on. I'm unfortunately getting close to a forced ad break, and I'm not totally happy about that. More. I don't know what Discord you just linked me, but we'll get to that. But no, Artie, this is amazing. Your base. Oh, I didn't even see the base at first. The base looks fucking great too. Looks like actual fucking jungle terrain. And then the mount. The guy. I'm using this color scheme for my for the skins that my Cruel Boys are wearing. So I'm trying to make it look like my Cruel Boys skinned a bunch of Seraphim. And that's where they get their skins. So fantastic job, Artie. Oh, we're at the end. Muse Skeletor? Yes? Yes. Sexy Skeletor. Oh, and then of course you add one more to the end there. Didn't Ghost send you to warbands like a week ago? Kill teams. Ghost has sent me kill teams, not warbands. Fuck, did they get that rock to look like that? It's fucking great, right? That's just pure experience, man. I know these bases. I don't know why I know these bases, but I know these bases. I know these bases don't go with this model. It's not the same. No, kill teams and warbands are not the same thing. Warbands are typically smaller. Kill teams are usually like 7 to 15. Warbands are like 4 to 5. Not the same thing. It's a very similar, but not the same thing. And I'm speaking strictly in numbers. Discord to Voodoos. Okay. I think they're only viable for another year before getting retired from competitive kill team. That's shitty. Okay, Zelio, if you're using it that way, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's fair. That's fair. I did not actually say anything about the Skeletor. I like how you got the definition of the muscle without looking like you really put a hell of a lot of effort into it. It definitely shows, and there's definitely a good gradient of bright to dark. Y'all have to do that. Y'all have to do that. You're gonna kill somebody. Sorry, neighbors. And then this bitch. You've been working on this one for a while, I feel like. Blood Guys Ghost. Done by Igneous. Okay, no, Igneous was working on it. Okay. But yeah, no. Again, great work. Not crazy about the gold. Not gonna lie, like straight up, not crazy about how the gold was done. But I don't like working on gold in general. I think that's more what my problem is. I don't like it. Okay. But it still looks good nonetheless. I don't know that I would have gone with gold feathers either.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Enlisting Skeletor. So yeah, like I don't know that I necessarily would have gone with gold feathers. I probably would have gone with something more vibrant, like in yellows and blues and reds kind of situation, possibly to complement the green of her skin. But that's me. And that's the end. That's the end of our finish section. So we will add me to start here for next week's, and we will switch back over. We've got about 4 minutes until it's going to force me into an ad break. No, we've already done work in progress. We did work in progress first, and then we did finished project second. So you missed the entire work in progress section. Or Jade, maybe. Jade, I think Jade would have been too green. You don't want to add too much green with something that's already got a lot of green. You want something that's going to complement it. Like I said, yellows and blues and reds are really good complementary colors for doing something like that. So, last thing remaining is this. I don't have I can't see my OBS. I need to be able to see my OBS. We've got Mew's little girl here. I feel like you varnished this looking at her, because I'm not used to seeing the particular kinds of paints you used be glossy like this. That is not a complaint. That is an observation. There's only a couple of things about this one. Literally, there are 2 things, and that is it. The first is you can see the gold that kind of got away from you on the dress here. And I do know how hard that is to cover up. Where's our focal range? There's our focal range. You have that little bit of gold right there. That's incredibly hard to cover up, especially with the color choices that you're using, because holy shit, is that hard to work with. And then under her bust, you missed a little bit of color. Like I can see how you tried to work with that, and I would have struggled just as much as you did to try to make that go away. And eventually would have gotten sick of it and not finished it. And like I said, a little under the bust was missed, and that's really it. Everything else I fucking love about her. Her hair is really well defined. I can see that you did a fair amount of work in there. Her skin looks fantastic. Her jewelry looks great. You did a better job with the eyes than I would have done, even at this size. I struggle with eyes. No matter what, I always struggle with eyes. But yeah, her jewelry's great. Her skin is done wonderfully. It's like I said, you have a little bit of that showing there where the paint got away from you, and I think I know what paint you used, so I can understand it getting away from you. Under the bust, like I said, under the bust, you missed a little bit of color. One of the ears is green, no shading. The other one is not. I mean, there's a little bit. Yeah, the inner green there didn't get put over here. That's not a big complaint though. Because if you look at it in the right light, it still works. Because if you angle her more like this way, that's not going to be as defined as though if you looked at her from this angle. That, like, depending on the directionality of the light, so if the light's coming from this side, it would blank that out a little bit more. Those are the only things that I really noticed, like I said, about this one. Well, and then the impossible to get to areas there in the back, but nobody's going to look at that. No, she looks great. She looks great. I do really like her. Apparently, we only have a couple of seconds left until the ad's going to start, though. So, I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes, because I did delay that quite a bit. I delayed it by 15 minutes, and now it's going to force us in. I'll be back here in a few minutes, y'all. Okay, the ad should theoretically be over. I need a couple more minutes because I'm washing a 3D print. I need to get those out of the alcohol to make sure that they don't pull up. DJ, thank you for the resub, the tier 2 resub. Holy shit, dude. But no, thank you for that, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple extra minutes because I gotta pull these out of the alcohol so they don't start dissolving. And I need to use the restroom. So it's still gonna be a couple more minutes. Okay. Okay. You're completely in the wrong place now. How's it going, DJ? You doing well, man? Sorry about that. You came in like at the perfectly wrong time. Like that's all I've got to say. Okay. So those are drying. I think we're done with community art. I think it's about time to get back to actually working. And what am I doing? Stomach acting up, so you might leave. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zelio. But I hope you feel better. I know that the issue that you're having is not something that you have any sort of control over. So you take whatever time you need, do whatever you got to do, brother, to take care of that. Okay. So he's still looking very undetailed on camera because of that black armor. I do love that fucking color, though. I don't know. Okay, I don't know who was all here for it yesterday, but we did the Turbo Dork Black Ice. That is that's the color that was used to do the armor. This is a black metallic. It's a very dark black metallic. I love it. I really love it. It's not fun to work with. It's really kind of shit to work with. But the way it looks on the model is fantastic. But it has a very awkward. I think they use a gel medium for their medium. I think they use a gel medium, and I do not like gel mediums. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I really don't like gel medium. That's why I don't use a lot of Scale 75. Yeah, we've been working on this for a couple. This has become the new weekend model, DJ. This is what I've started working on the weekends. Even though I should be much further along with him than I am, I have very little done. We have what's done here, and then we have the Nurgle head of Dorgar done. Now this, I like how this has turned out, which we need to do that white today. I need to remember to actually go in and handle that. But yeah, that's where we're at so far. Well, it's a giant piece, so take your time. See, that's the thing, is I've already put a lot of time into this model, but I had to backpedal a little bit on the body of Dorgar because it started turning out horribly. It was very much not going the direction I wanted it to. I was having a lot of issues with the paint that I was working with. Again, pretty sure it was all my fault. I think I figured out how to solve that problem, but it looked terrible, so I ended up stripping it, and it's gonna get worked on later. I want to work on the skulls and the horns. Oh, but you know what I should do? I should finish the gold because there's supposed to be gold on his sword that I have not done yet. So I should take care of that first. And my gold paint is starting to set. That's fine. So there's supposed to be gold on the pommel. This pommel would be very ineffectual. Well, you have seen the one I started. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, I get it. It's just, like, it's a big piece. It takes a lot. Like I said, the body. Like, I was trying to do the underbelly section of him, right? I was trying to do the underbelly section. And I wanted to do it in an ivory. And the ivories I was working with, they weren't working for me. I think I figured out why they weren't working for me, and it's definitely a me mistake. But I don't think I will be continuing on with that line anymore. I'm gonna try working with something a little bit different from Duncan Rhodes, the Too Thin Coats paints. I think I found a formula I want to work with that's going to be utilizing those paints, and it actually gives me a reason to use them, because I've not really used the Duncan Rhodes stuff very much, and I should use a lot more of it. What did I just see happen? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was an ad starting on someone else's. Okay, all right. I'm just going crazy. Sorry, I looked over at my stream monitor, and I saw something going on in the corner of another screen. And it was another stream that I've got open. That brain went to an ad break. So, because I don't sub to them, because I don't sub to anybody, because I can't afford to sub. Yeah, I know. You really want me to end you. I know. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to get the coverage here. Alright, shut the fuck up. There we go. Refresh the camera. Okay. So yeah, like I'm probably the next thing that we work on this, if I don't finish this today, because there's a chance I won't finish this today. The next thing that will likely end up getting worked on will be one of the heads, one of Dorgar's heads. I don't know if I want to work on the corn head next, or if I want to work on the Zinch head. I probably am going to end up working on the corn head, because I don't have a good idea of what I'm going to be doing. I think that like actually having it in front of me and trying to work on it will help with that considerably. I'm also now looking at my Nurgle head and realizing I'm going to have to redo the under section of that with the new color scheme. So I can't actually call that done. I can call it mostly done, but I can't call it done just yet. I have to redo the underside. I also have to, like I said, I have to do that fire effect, but I have that high flow paint for it. So I've got the paint that I want for it. But yeah, the Norn Emissary will be a long piece for me time-wise, so far the only thing I have on is turquoise. Already took 3 hours to, yeah, but it looks really good. Like we went through that early when we did community art earlier. We went through that. I don't think you were here for it. You might have been. You might not have been. I don't know. But I really like where you were going with that so far. You're doing a really good job. But my biggest thing is trying to get as much of this model. Which the sword, I'm probably that's gonna probably be the thing that I end up not finishing. I might get nearly finished with this today, but I'm probably not gonna get the sword. I don't know how the fuck to do it. All right, how to do something. Much of this gold. Like, I have an idea, right? I have an idea of what I want to do for the sword, how I want to start it, how the kind of pathing that I want to go through to try to get the effects that I want out of it. But actually accomplishing it and knowing what I want to do, very different things. I wasn't there. I will have like blue Slayan saw highlights and the blade on its head and such green. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. Okay, yeah, that sounds very interesting. I'd love to see that. I need to do a Norn Emissary as well. I don't know that I ever will. I would like to work on one. I really need to stop working on these giant models though and get some proper miniature work done. That's kind of why I'm working in like pieces like this, because it's so much less than working on the whole thing all at once. Like whenever I do Sinessa, that's gonna be a bitch and a half. And then of course we've got Gaz School. Sorry, the name was not coming to me. We've got Gaz School next month that we've got on the 9th. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do there. I don't know that I'm gonna get nearly as good a job done on that too. But yeah, that's next month's 12-hour on November 9th, and then again December 6th we're working on Sinessa. We've got two 12 hours planned right now. More to come if y'all reach some of the other goals that I've got. So far, I've only done 7 minis, and oh right, you're that crazy bastard. Really small, the rest somewhat big. Somewhat big, dude. Most of your shit is big. I remember you. A lot of what you work on is enormous. Yes, the Norn is probably the largest so far. Yeah. As soon as you say it, it's like, oh right, you. I completely remember you now. It's just you're not here that often. That's all it is. Okay, so we got the chainmail. This little thing. This little thing is metal. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else on him that's supposed to be metal. Oh, wait. Oh, missed that. See if we can get that. Fucking. Which I do need to work on the shield. That is the thing that needs somewhere that I have not gotten to yet. So I remember for being a crazy person. No, just because like you do nothing but choose difficult models to work on, but you haven't done that many models. Like you choose like the hardest shit to work on. That's why I remember you, because you've done very few things, but you do difficult things. Whereas, most people, they're like, oh yeah, I want to do tough things, and they do one tough thing, and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna do some easy stuff first. No, I'm not saying that they haven't. I'm not saying they haven't come out okay. Okay, so they've got that as red. That is brown leather. That's a brown. Is that a brown or a red? Okay, that's brown as well. Sorry, I'm looking at the box art. Trying to determine how they suggest working on some of this stuff. Which I've gone against their recommendations, I'm noticing on something already. But that's okay. Okay. Interesting. They also have some suggestions that they've got for other places that are going to be ridiculously difficult to work on, but that is besides the point. Oh, it looks like Froggy ended, so I can close that window now. Okay. I do know the next ones I'm going to do. Those will be small. Oh, okay. Well, man, if you want to keep doing enormous difficult models, don't stop yourself. But I understand wanting to work on some smaller stuff. There are some cool small models. Like, there are some really cool smaller models that are out there. I have a few that I need to work on. I have a lot that I need to get built. A lot of stuff that I need to work on. Oh, can I fuck up? Fuck up the brush? No? Okay. About to be really upset. I like this brush a lot. Let's be the Putrid Blight Kings. Okay. That's gonna be fun. That was a little thick. I'm gonna come back to that whenever it's dried a bit, but that was a little thick. Let's thin that a bit more cool. Good lord, that did not want to behave whatsoever. The way you're behaving now makes way more sense with how thin I've got you. That's more acceptable behavior for paint that's been thinned like that. I'm doing a remarkably bad job. That's okay. It's okay though. Okay, the first layer, or the first coat of it. First coat's first layer. So water. Just pure and simple. Okay. How have you been? I've been okay. Had some mental issues. the past week that I cannot explain. But overall, I've been doing fairly well. Health has still been awful. But I'm honestly used to that at this point. I've been kind of dissatisfied with my painting. If I'm being totally honest with myself. I haven't uploaded anything in a few weeks. I need to get some stuff uploaded. Or I need to get I need to get pictures fucking taken first. But I've not been very satisfied with my painting lately. And there have been many days where I did not want to hit that go live. Many days where I did not want to do that. But once I got going, it was okay. I'm sure y'all understand. Like, all of you who work like normal jobs, I'm sure y'all understand the I don't want to go to work. I don't want to deal with that right now. And then whenever you get there, it's like you have a little bit of your brain shifts into work mode, and it's like, all right, we'll just get this done with. So that's been a thing. Like I said, I've pushed myself through, and it's been okay. I have that every day. Yeah, a lot of people do. It's not really justifiable for me, because again, this is essentially what work is for me now. And like, I can't complain. Like, this is a super easy job. Like, coming on, talking to people, like, there's not a lot of effort that's put into that. Sometimes a little mentally exhausting, but that's anything, right? Like, you can get mentally exhausted with your fucking friends. So there are some times where it's a little tiring. My biggest on it lately has been my neighbors. Like, they've been such a pain in the ass lately that it's been very difficult. You know, and like, it's fine. It's fine to want to enjoy your life, but whenever you enjoying your life is causing grief to other people, it is causing other people's satisfaction of life to be diminished, like, you're having fun wrong. And that's what these neighbors have become. Them having fun has diminished the quality of life for everyone around them. So yeah. All right, Mew. I imagine you're gonna go to sleep or something like that, since you were sort of passing out earlier. Enjoy yourself. Have a good rest. Still need to make that unlurk command, and I have not done so because I've been so tired. I'm so tired because of these fuckers. These are not the only skulls that I have. There's skulls on his back that I have to get. I have to wake up in like 5 hours. It feels bad. Dude, if you have to wake up in like 5 hours, you should probably be trying to go to sleep. Like, just as a point of interest. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the resub. But like, damn, man. How are we like? That middle skull is not getting proper cover. But you can definitely see him better. I like that. I'll survive. It'll easy work day anyway. What do you do? I forget what you do. Like, for work. Service engineer for fire installations. You set people on fire? Obviously joking. Okay, that's interesting. Tomorrow I'll be helping a colleague with threat resistance. Okay. Doesn't sound like easy work to me, but alright. That's me, and you know, I don't find the things that most people do to be easy that they find easy. So that's not accepting paint. Why is that not accepting any paint? You're still not accepting paint. Why are you not accepting paint right now? There we go. Is it because I'm not thinning it enough? That might be the problem. Could be that I'm not... Yeah, I wasn't thinning it. So it wasn't spreading like it was supposed to. It wasn't laying down like it was supposed to. Ooh. Okay, then the golden mouth thing back here is full of skulls. Only do if I mess up, I could either clear the whole building of people because of the noise or stop a complete process depending on... Okay. Again, doesn't sound simple or easy. Sounds like not being careful could be catastrophic. Oh, well, okay. I need to let that dry. Fix that little fuck up. That looked terrible. Okay. Not super happy with what I just did. Remember a colleague messing up at one company and then stopped the whole process? Took them 3 days to start it again. We got a claim for about $3 million. God damn. Okay. That's a pretty substantial fuck up. Kind of sounds like you being tired could be a very bad thing to happen. It was an expensive fucking... Yeah, no shit. That was extremely expensive. I can honestly say whenever I was doing my shit, I never had anything that I would have done that would have been that huge of an issue. I also didn't do any server work, so that's probably why. But you know, whatever. Okay, how are we doing up front? A little bit of mist back. A little bit of mist right there. We also get to go to those. This most people work out. Well, I mean, that's fair. I can imagine there's a lot of places that you would end up that a lot of people don't even think about. Oh shit, the horns. Fuck. I knew I wasn't thinking about something. So that needs to dry before I bother touching it again, because I'll fuck it up if I don't. Looking at the box art, there are cracks in this shoulder plate that are supposed to be lit up as though there's some sort of molten energy, kind of like the cracks in the scales of Dorgar. Those are all same kind of effect. I don't know if I can accomplish that very well. Like military bases, so I've seen some tanks up close, F-16. Oh, okay, that's cool. Now let me, tanks in. So, oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I wouldn't think that they'd be willing to let civilians do that kind of thing. One thing I am noticing about the box art is they have this black fade in at the tip of the horns. I don't know how much I want to do that. Oh, and there's that alarm. Okay. Yeah, I know. Can't just stop it, because if I just stop it, I often forget to actually restart or refresh the camera. And it's really shitty. Oh. Not too bad looking. Doing beige over black, not the easiest thing. So I remember one week I had a military base. Not next week for schools, banks. Interesting. You just kind of end up all over the goddamn place. What got you into fire suppression? Like, I don't imagine that that's something you just kind of fall into. Could be. I just don't, that just doesn't feel like one of those industries you just kind of end up in. Like IT was something I just kind of ended up in. But sure was looking for work and it looked interesting to do. All right, well, so I'm wrong. You did just kind of fall into it. Like I said, 100%. Like I have a love of technology. I'm openly willing to admit that. And it was just kind of something I fell into. Because I had a fair amount of knowledge on things like that. It's easy for me to learn tech. And yeah, just how I ended up in doing some of the things that I did. Oddly enough, most of the jobs that I've had, I've gotten through somebody that I've known. But really, that's not something I'm proud of. But it's definitely the case. Well, the noise vehicle is back. Why am I just now getting those notifications? It happens, and if you enjoy it, then isn't that bad? For the most part, yeah. As far as like IT work goes, it's real easy to not enjoy that. And if physics was here, I'm sure he would agree with me. Because when you're in a, like, again, I believe that all jobs essentially boil down to being a customer service position, whether or not you think that that's what you do. Basically, every job boils down to being customer service. But when you're IT, you're in something that is defined as customer service. And your quote-unquote customers, even if they're your immediate colleagues, goddamn, like some people are just so unbelievably ignorant. Willingly so. When it comes to anything technology. Like, I do think that there need to be like basic classes in computer literacy that are required of people now. Because there's so many things that people are like, oh, well, you know, I just thought this. Well, no, you're wrong. Just, like I said, just basic things. You know, like right-clicking. It's so amazing how many people are like, well, I can't get my thing to do this. Oh, that's, if you right-click here, it's in the menu. Why would I think to do that? Because that's how it's always been. That's how it is in every system. That's how it's been for decades. Take just 20 seconds to think. And it's not like I'm talking about boomers here, okay? Like, yes, boomers have a tendency of being willingly ignorant about how to use a computer. No, I'm talking about people in their early 20s. People that you expect to be able to use a simple computer. But I experience that as well with the work I do. People just not knowing it and tell me they do not know what mess up multiple steps. Yeah. Like I said, every job to some degree boils down to customer support. In some capacity, it will always boil down that way. Whether your customer is an outside entity or an internal entity, that is always going to be a thing. And if something has more than one step to perform an activity, someone's going to fuck it up at a simple point that's going to result in something catastrophic. That is just... That's the nature of people. People are just willfully ignorant if they find it uninteresting to them. I'm guilty of it too. I am. Sewer diver would never want to do that. Would never want to do that. That job is absolutely terrifying to me. Sure it does. Defend how that is not customer support. You're supporting an entire city. Your job is definitively support. Whatever you do, no matter what it is always in the support of a customer. That is what work is, and like definitively. The way of doing things is some sort of support for someone. You may not talk directly to the people that you are supporting, but no matter what, you are in some fashion customer support. Can be. But I don't know how... I don't know what job would be solely for yourself and not for the benefit of anybody else. See, like, just, take my job, for example. I don't sell my miniatures. I don't paint my miniatures for anybody else. Crypto scammer. I mean, I'm talking about things that are not criminal jobs. That's not I'm trying to ignore criminality. I'm talking about actual work. Crypto scammer is just criminality. That's not the same thing. Yeah, you're working 100% for yourself. Yes, but a lot of times you're not telemarketers. Telemarketers are doing work for someone. The people they are talking to generally are not the people that they want to be talking to them, but the people they call are definitively customers, and telemarketers are usually being paid by another company to sell their product. Stock traders are working for the companies that they're building the revenue for. Usually stock traders work for law firms, oddly enough, as a way to support those businesses. Because it's actually really easy for a law firm to not be profitable, especially if they're predominantly defensive companies. Professional gamblers are normally people with families that they're trying to support. You can be. It's a bad idea, but you can be. It's typically people define a professional gambler as someone with a gambling addiction, but yeah, you're right. It is entirely possible to not be that way, and yeah, that's 100% a selfish job. And you're right. You technically don't have a customer unless you are someone who does the tournament circuit, which most professional gamblers are going to end up in the tournament circuit, in which case you are an entertainer. Another reason to get into my dream field. Okay, what is your dream field? If professional gambling is your dream field, sir, you need therapy. No, man, that's... It's more stress than it's worth. And you have to do a lot of unethical things to be able to get that be something that works out for you. And in a lot of cases, since you're going to be doing that in things like casinos and whatnot, those unethical things that you do, they will notice you doing, and they will ban you. So if you're looking at professional gambling, you would need to go into probably the poker circuit, in which case you need to study a lot of psychology. Yes, because statistically speaking, hitting the jackpot is basically impossible. It's designed that way. Fighter pilot, how old are you? I think you said you were 18? Or at least that's the vibe you give off. 17? Yeah, close enough. Okay. Fair amount of study that has to go into that. Obviously, there's enlistment that has to go into that. Totally a doable thing. You have to go through a very special school for it, and there's a lot of qualifications you have to get through on that. If you have you're gambling on the functionality of your machine as well as not somebody else shooting you down. That's what that gamble is. That's not as hard. Like I said, if you have any health issues, it's unlikely that they will give you they will put you through the educational process to do that. You need to be in tip-top shape in all respects to qualify for something like that, because they don't want any health issues causing you to have any sort of problems while you're up in the air, because that machine they technically consider worth more than your life. Air Force doesn't do much besides fly around. Well, that's fair. There's still quite a bit of schooling that has to go into flight in general. And then, once you go through a few years of that, because you can't do that your whole life, you could always go into some other form of aviation. Yeah, being predominantly a neutral nation does definitely help with that. If you were in the States, it's a hell of a lot riskier to take on any of those jobs, because so many people hate us. It's remarkable how much people hate us. And I'm not saying it's not justified. We're predominantly an arrogant nation. I'm not unfamiliar with how we here in the US are. But yeah, but y'all ain't losing a war anytime soon. I would not say that we won the war in Afghanistan. And we're having some issues with Syria now because of that. So now if we actually went at it seriously, I think that would probably be different, because we throw a lot of money into our military. But I wouldn't say that we won the war in Afghanistan or the one that we created in Iraq. So, yeah, if you wanted to get rid of any country, you could, even without nukes. Yes, that. Well, not any country. A lot of countries. But enough Americans believe in diplomacy that we don't just go all out on a lot of that stuff. Diplomacy has not done us a lot of good lately. in certain respects, but we also don't want to go into a third world war. So there is that. Name one you couldn't annihilate without using nukes. Without using nukes, one that we couldn't annihilate. China. And World War II, they shut down Allied planes and Axis planes. Flew over there. Yeah. We couldn't. We would not be able to just outright annihilate China. I don't think that we'd be able to outright annihilate Russia. We could have. Well, we probably could now, if we tried. Prior to the bullshit with Ukraine, I don't think we could outright annihilate them. But without nukes, the problem is that we couldn't guarantee that they would not use their arsenal, and that's the issue. That's the deterrent to countries like that, is that we cannot be sure that they will not utilize their arsenal against us. Which is why wars with, like proper wars with Russia and China, have not happened. There's been proxy wars, but there's not been any true wars with China and Russia, because there's, like I said, there's no guarantee that they won't use their nuclear arsenal against us. Otherwise, if there was, like, if everybody went with full nuclear disarmament, there's probably a lot of wars that would have already happened between the major powers in the world. Oh, I didn't realize that they were using North Korean soldiers. That seems stupid. That seems like a nation of people who would desert. Like, as soon as they have a chance at getting into a nation that's not as oppressive. That seems like a real easy way. Well, I guess maybe not. If you're using soldiers with families, they wouldn't do that, because they'd be holding they could hold their families hostage. I just did some math. If you took F-18 and went top speed, you could cross Switzerland at its widest point in 10 minutes. Interesting. Y'all are a fully landlocked country, right? Okay. That's got to make things really expensive. Not having access to a port, having to get all of your imported goods through another country. That sounds like things would be really expensive. Is that a bug? I'm going crazy. Rivers. Switzerland also isn't a big country. Well, I know they're not a big country, but I mean, you say rivers, but it's still going through another country. Like, y'all don't have dominion over those rivers. Do you? Switzerland. We're talking about Switzerland. Like, you don't have dominion. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. See, that's not something that really processes to us Americans, because we're touching two oceans, so the concept of the EU doesn't really process to us, because it's very similar to the US, right? Like, y'all are all your own individual things, but it's very similar, like how one state works with another in the States. It's like, I do understand that it's different. Yes, I do understand that. I'm just saying it's a very similar concept. Yeah, like I said, I forget that the EU is a thing, because it's not something that we ever really have to work with. I do think the EU is a good idea overall. I do think that more nations should be a part of it. I do think that it should expand to other countries that are not just EU. I think that we should have like we have the United Nations, but we need like a proper united government of allied nations that can easily work together, that can use the same currencies, that can trade people, like people can travel through freely. Like we need something like that that has a global stretch. But that would require a lot more people being okay with each other, which just isn't going to happen anytime soon. Switzerland is not part of the EU. Did not know that. Big Mac meal costs $18.38 US. Yeah, that's a lot. Sorry, I missed some stuff that was being said like that, but we put taxes on prices. And probably still strategic point if you want to get the rest of the EU fast. Yeah. I think it so we can keep our direct democracy over here. I mean, I don't think it's that. It's probably once again so that y'all can have that neutrality that everyone knows you for. That utter neutrality that y'all have compared to the rest of the world. I think it's more that you can maintain that you are so incredibly famous for. Okay, we have an ad about to come on. And I need to stretch a little bit. So we're going to go on break and be back in a few minutes. And we will continue on with this. I'm definitely not going to finish this today. So we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right, let's get. Oh fuck. I love how the Big Mac index has become like a translation for the level of inflation or the level of economic weirdness. So it's amazing. Like, I know that was a thing that happened, like, I think it was like 20 years ago that someone came up with the idea of the Big Mac index. It's just fucking amazing. Okay. I might be able to get further along than I thought. It occurred to me that a lot of the time sink that I'm getting right now is covering up the primer, and then whenever I start blending in colors later on, that there's less of an issue with coverage because I'm not trying to cover up black. So that is something that I need to remember that I very frequently do not. So once I get some of this all covered up, it will go by a little. I did not account for that. Although I may go for my typical 4 hours. I may go a little longer. I don't know. Rain just got off work, or supposedly just got off work. How long am I at right now? At 3.5 right now. So let's see. I'm amazed, okay? I want to admit that. I am amazed at how many folks watch me from Europe. Like, I never fathomed that I would have anything other than a US viewership, right? I never thought that I would be as many followers as I am now, but I am downright amazed at how many people from Europe watch me. There's the price here for a Big Mac, but they don't straight up say it. Yeah, well. I could probably, let me look it up here real quick, because I can just look it up. If you have a McDonald's app, you can just look it up in the McDonald's app. I don't know if y'all have that. And it's sometimes it's dictated by, there's a chicken Big Mac? How very interesting. Order, got it. Sandwiches and meals. Thai Sanats burger. Ah. Isn't wormhole also a giant thing over here more than the US? Well, I mean, it did start in the UK, so I mean, I guess that does make sense. Big Mac. Make it a meal. Let's go with the standard medium with a Coke. Big Mac meal, medium Big Mac meal is $8.59 at my local store. $8.59 US. I can't. That's not going to be a lot different from the EU. I think our exchange rate is very similar right now. Yeah. Back. So if one were to do Piper Makes Tau, how do I find the STLs for that faction? Search for Piper Makes and look it up. Well, they're also like a lot of the goods to make one of those is here. Like the beef, the lettuce, the tomato, the pickle, like all of that is like grown and made here. Like we don't have to import any of it. And like that's the biggest change is like if you don't have import costs, you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, Zelio is definitely the way to go to find that kind of stuff. We don't import in Spain, dude. Y'all import some stuff. You might not import everything that you need for a Big Mac, but y'all have to import some stuff. We do a lot of importing of fruit. I've noticed. We get a lot of fruit from Chile. Nah, all the stuff in the Spanish McDonald's is homegrown. Oh, well then, I guess your McDonald's just hates you then. I don't know. Or maybe it is y'all actually have health standards, and so they try to dissuade you from doing stupid shit like that. That could also be a reason for that. We don't really have health standards in the US, so everything goes. Most US food is garbage, yes. There's a lot of preservatives into it. Y'all probably have, like, your Big Mac is probably better for you than our Big Mac is for us. The taste is probably very similar, but yours probably has less garbage in it. And that extra garbage is what makes it cheaper. Y'all have better quality food, so it costs more. And tap water. Tap water's pretty bad here, yeah. We're really bad about lead pipes. The taste is it's most likely different, but McDonald's does have a particular standard on flavor. For example, there's a lot of y'all are not gonna be familiar with it. You may be, because Texans talk about it all the time. There's a restaurant called Whataburger here in the US. From one Whataburger to the next, you can experience a different flavor. And these are like two that are in the same town that would be technically neighboring Whataburgers, like they're within, like a 5-mile proximity to one another. You will have a different experience from one to the other. Whereas McDonald's has a specific standard that they require all of their franchises to abide by, and so they do what they can to make the experience the same at every single location. So yes, it's probably different in Europe than it is in the States or in Asia or wherever. There is going to be some differences there, but the experience is going to be similar. They do strive for similarity. So there's that. That's mostly what I was meaning. Speak for yourself. Detroit trap water is perfect. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, physics. No, they found tons of lead in Detroit's recently. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We have a lot of algae in ours here. There's a lot of algae that gets in the tap water here in the Dallas area. All right, whatever you gotta tell yourself, brother. Tap water in Spain is actually more clear than water bottles. Interesting. The fact that you have to test it is testament to what I'm saying, man. That's understandable. Like I said, we have a filter pitcher that we use, so we get the tap water and then we run it through a filter, because like I said, the water here is very algae heavy, so dealing with that's not the most fun. Very, very terrible taste and smell. It's got a horrible smell. Absolutely tastes like lake water. It's less dirty. Hard water is not fun for laundry. Yeah. Hard water has a lot of minerals in it. Yeah, calcium, other sorts of things. Like there are things that are added to the water here in the U.S. in most areas, calcium, fluoride, things of that nature, and so that can cause buildup on spigots and things of that nature. Aerators, there's a real easy buildup on the aerators that kind of faucets and whatnot like that. So yeah, that's what hard water is. I have a well, and when I drink tap water at restaurants, you can taste the chemicals. Yeah, that makes sense. Carlos, you're new. Welcome in. Welcome to one of the most tame conversations that we've ever had on my channel. Yeah. Like I said, they add a lot of that kind of stuff to it is designed to be for health benefits, right? Like they add a level of fluoride into the water for the sake of your teeth. It is a beneficial thing for people's teeth. The level of fluoride that they add in. I do know that if you have an excessive amount of fluoride, it can soften your teeth, but it is designed, the levels that they do, they have done research into as being good for strengthening, not necessarily hardening, but strengthening the enamel on your teeth. Welcome to Visit Stream. We start talking about fucking Pokemon. We end with contaminated tap water. Yeah, that is interesting how that happened. Fluoride is added to reduce coliform bacteria. Thank you, Ghost. This is something that you would have more information about, isn't it? When water percolates through deposits of limestone chalk or gypsum, which a lot of that is added. They're largely made up of calcium, magnesium carbides, biocarbonates, and sulfates. Drinking hard water may have moderate health benefits. I need help deciding what my next big paint project is going to be. Either a Norn Emissary, Knight Paladin, or a Lord of Change, either Albino or Raven, or a Seraphim Carnosaurus. I'm gonna argue against what Zelio is saying there. I don't think you should do a Norm Emissary next, and the reason I say that is because of the number of Tyranids that you've already been doing. And if you do too much of those, it can get to a point where you don't. I can't figure out what mod. Yeah, I think physics is ignoring you, Zelio. Like seriously, man, talk to Zelio. He knows all about the Piper stuff. I don't know Piper stuff. Zelio knows Piper stuff. Looking at what you're working on, I would say either the Carnosaurus, right? Am I saying that right? Carnosaurus? Yeah, the Carnosaurus or the Knight Paladin. Those are going to be very different than the kind of stuff that you've already worked on, and I usually find that working on a variety of things makes the hobby more fun. So if you work on a Norman Emissary after having just worked on Tyranids, it can get kind of boring. So switching things up usually is what I would suggest. Water is tested in the U.S. for many inorganic, microbial, and radiological contaminants. The EPA has measured goals that water levels should strive to achieve, and enforced levels are. Yeah, no shit. Talk to Flint, Michigan. Night Paladin or Seraphim for some change. Yeah, see, there you go. I DM'd him on Discord and still asking you. Whoever that's the thing about. I'm sorry, Zelio. It happens. I don't know why it happens, but it does. I don't know why anybody thinks that I know anything about anything. I'm gonna do a night. I also need to get a box of creeks. That could be fun too, because you can do those up in very different ways. Really wish I could get this primer to stop coming through my paint. I'm managing to keep a nice even layer. Ooh, that looks really bad. I'm managing to keep a nice even finish. Like, it's not getting chalky, it's not getting gross, but it's not covering. And Houston, the tap water here is exceeding health guidelines, but we still. When you say do you mean it is not within health guidelines, or it is better than health guidelines? Because exceeding has multiple. In this particular instance, could have different options. Sorry, within. Okay. Because. See, I still don't want to ever move to Houston because of all of the, the whole once a year flooding bullshit. Since y'all have a city in a fucking swamp. Find the death core since my NIDs are radioactive. Oh, that's really cool. Be like, only if someone could help me with this. I don't think it's that complicated. There's the Hold on. Give me a second. It's like the aqua-based one, the water-based ones. I don't have a link to that to Piper's thing anymore. Do I? Wait, I might. I'm alone. I gotta expand it. This one? What the fuck is Strata Miniature? Why do I have a link open to Strata Miniature? How do I... There we go. Oh shit, I'm wrong. Oh, okay, yeah. Void Construct, Void Buddy, Void. People are talking. Do not help him. Hope the Gargants. I sent him come chipped. Jesus, you are so salty right now, Zelio. And his name is the Tau stuff. The area I live has water hardness of 6.5. I don't know what my water hardness rating is. I don't care. Because again, Okay, Chuckling Squid is a terrible name. Because I first read that as Cuckling Squid. Like, that's a bad name. Yeah, the Tau stuff is any of the things with, like, fish-type names, man. It's not that hard. I don't know what the Void stuff is. Are those... What are the Void Construct stuff? But they're definitely not Tau. Eldar, okay. Then, all right, that makes more sense. I don't know why Eldar did not go through my head. But it didn't. Did you ever think I'm trying to learn this myself? Customs can go suck a fucking dick. Yeah, well, good luck with fucking customs, man. Declaration of goods, man. That's probably what's getting you. It's probably what the declared contents are probably what's holding things up. Holy crap. I don't want to say that word. Hey, dog. How's it going, brother? But all other contaminants are within acceptable limits. I don't know what CaCO3 is. I'm trying to read the site and learn how these little shits...
Skibbity toilet.
Fucking... You spent... Okay. Whatever. Yeah, it's like I said, it's the fish names. The fish names are the ones you want, you know, because Tau are fish people. The narwhal. The narwhal is the one that I want. The cucking squid, I kind of want that one too, but because he looks kind of cool. Looks like it would be fun to work on. I'm not gonna anytime soon. I got too many projects on the table already. Look, I know what it says. I know what it says, but the first time I read it, I thought it said cucking. So I'm gonna keep calling it the cucking squid. Oh, is that right? Oh, that's unfortunate, because it looks really cool. Okay, I think I need to start doing shading on that. You know what I should probably do first? I should probably... Calcium carbonate? Okay. Like it looks like it doesn't have legs in the photo. Wait, no, it looked like it had legs in the photo I was looking at. Oh, did I break things again? Wait. Oh no, this is a different. Narwhal. Outlet. Hold on. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the squid. Oh, I can see why you say that. Yeah, yes, I can see why you say the picture makes it not look like it has legs, but knowing it, I think it's more that I've looked at so many 3D renders, I know how to look at them. Because I have 2 terabytes worth of STLs downloaded right now. I need to get a new hard drive for my STLs. So, but yeah, now they've also got the turntable version of it, which really makes it look like it has legs. I like it. Like I said, I really like how that model looks. I'd love to paint one of those if I ever get to work on Tau. I don't know that I will ever have time to sit down and work on Tau. What color would you make a Knight Paladin? I don't know. It kind of depends on what kind of vibe you want, man. You want something regal? You want something chaotic? You want... me personally, I would probably paint it up to match my my Space Marine army, which is going to be orange and gray to match my avatar. But that's me. I would not suggest doing that. Working on a Knight Paladin for the first time, I'd say go with like a royal blue or a candy red. That could look really cool. That's the thing. The Fed government has no legal limit on most items in our water. It's all political. There's still an FDA thing. Do you have any other characters from that faction you have done? One. There are legal limits for most contaminants. Exceeding those levels would result in potability issue. Yep. I don't like these models. I think I don't need it. No. Tap water is currently not going... Jesus, there's so many things that have been said. Tap water is certainly not going to be purified bottled water standard. Yeah. There's microplastics, which are petitioned for being force. Yeah. Holy crap, that is a big word. White, blue, and gold. That would be interesting. Welcome, Skoto. Doing all right. I'm trying to get caught up with chat. Feel like it's been 5 days, but it's only like 6 p.m. Yeah, dog, I saw you go live a little while earlier. So, ooh. I'm gonna try sponge stippling with the knife. That's a good idea. An orange base coat, stippling brighter and brighter yellows, and then weather the fuck out of the... Could do that. Yeah, that could be fun. Hard to get casual evidence to enforce those chemicals, especially when companies lobby against them. Yeah, tons of companies lobby against them because it's not profitable to dispose of things properly. Actually care about the health of your customers is not profitable. I need bright gold. Hang on. Let's approve that to get through. Corpos, 100%. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Come here, little bastard. Sorry, my paint ran away from me. Yes, cuck is what hit you. Automod does not like it whenever you say things like that. The cuck robot. Okay. Johnny had some wise words about corpos. To a certain extent. Paint flying out. No, the bottle was closed, luckily. The bottle was sealed. But it jumped out of my hand and just went everywhere. It's not probably not the best idol to have, but you know, I don't think anybody's gonna stop necessarily. I don't think I've used this color very much, so I'm gonna definitely have to try it. Hope for the best, because I don't know that this is gonna work the way I want it to. Yeah, right? Like, it's a very Psycho Mantis model. It's probably one of the reasons why I like it. It also has that, oh, what was the bitch's name in Metal Gear 4? Laughing Octopus? Yeah, actually, no, that's probably what it's modeled after, is Laughing Octopus. With the name that it has. Okay, let's get this out. This color. Hold on. Hold on. Take a look at that. Oh, yeah. That could be fun. Yellow is hard to work with. I'm gonna, like, if you've not worked with, like, I know you've worked with it on your Tyranid, but working with it in that level of dominance on the model, that's gonna be a little difficult. If you use a purely black primer, if you use a Zenithal, you'll be fine. But if you use a predominantly black primer, you'll have a little bit of an issue with it. Never fully understand Metal Gear lore. Nobody, I don't even think Kojima understands Metal Gear lore at this point. I'm going to put some of my airbrush thinner on my Mountain Dew to kill the plastics in my testicles. Go play 2077. Okay. Just because you finish doesn't mean you can't play it again. Just do it on a different playthrough and a different difficulty. You know? Try to go with a different build. You know, the same way that people who play Dark Souls behave. Don't throw shade at Dark Souls games. I'm not throwing shade. How is me saying if you play with a different build? How is saying play it with a different build throwing shade? That's what people who play Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Elden Ring do. They play through it. They do their thing. Then they choose a different way that they're gonna go through and play it the next time. That's not throwing shade. That's just saying how people do it. It's not no shade to that. You're being sensitive. Well, being sassy towards you is not the same thing as being sassy towards people who play the game. Shut up, you're old. I am old. I won't deny that. I am old. Am I actually accomplishing anything? I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not actually accomplishing anything. This isn't working. I mean, maybe I brightened up the shoulder a bit, but I may have overdone it. I don't think it's just on the peaks like I want it to be. I think it's everywhere. I'm doing a very poor job. I'm not great at working with dry brushing. Dark Souls players love to hurt themselves. That's fair. Definite. Also, who was gonna tell me that contrast paints work so well? I mean, contrast paints work okay. It depends on what your goal is with it. Like, if you're looking for a job done quickly, yeah, they're great. If you're looking for enjoyment of painting, I don't think that contrasts are necessarily the best way to go. They're a good starting point, I think, but I don't think they're the be-all, end-all. That's my opinion. Oh, okay. Well, hey, if you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. What if you thin down a dark color like wash over it so the deeper parts are a bit darker? See, I was thinking about doing that. It's not really what I want to do. I'm gonna see what happens real quick whenever I go back over this with the original gold that I used. Yeah, I got too much of the bright gold on. It's not picking up the peaks. It's just covering the entire bit. Like it's doing full coverage. It's not just doing the areas that I want it to work on. And that's because I'm doing it wrong. I'm very clearly doing it wrong. Let's get that back in line with the rest of the golds. No, like I say, it's just like the most common thing for something going wrong on my models is me. It's not, you know, a paint's not doing what it's supposed to or anything like that. It's I'm doing things wrong. That's what it is. But yeah, I was fully covering the model. So I think I got too much moisture in the brush. Like there's supposed to be a level of moisture in the brush, right? Not, but I think I had way too much in there. So we'll just it's a real easy fix to go back on that. Not a big deal. I think what I'll end up doing is maybe brightening it up on my own in the way that I want to, as though I was doing non-metallic, but doing it with true metallics. That, oh my god, I did such a bad job. I did such a bad job. These colors are so wildly different. I don't know that y'all can necessarily see how wildly different these colors are, but these are wildly different. Very distinctively so. There's way more, let's say, orange in this gold. Yeah, way different coloring. Check DM. I saw that something came through. I have so many DMs right now. Oh, again, I'm gonna say the same thing that I said with the last one. If that's supposed to be a girl, it does not read girl. It reads dude with long hair, because there are no boobs. There needs to be just a little bit of a bump. Just a little bit of a bump would make that read female. But that looks like a dude with long hair. I like everything else about it, but well, I would also say she needs some sort of skirt. If you're going for magical girl, if this is your not magical girl version, then it doesn't need a skirt. But if it's the magical girl version, it needs some sort. There's no boobs. What are you talking about? It's the non-magical version? Okay, then ignore the statement about the skirt. But it's like I said, that is a man with long hair. That's what I'm seeing there. Oh fuck. Sorry, things are falling. I believe you. I believe that it would be more magical girlish. Here, it's just all hell. How long are we? We're right at 4. I don't imagine me making a lot more progress on this tonight. We're at a really good point, though, in my opinion. Well, I take that back. I'm not at a good point because I got gold on that skeleton. And I need to make that gold go away. But I think we're at a good point. Likely will not be picking him back up tomorrow. I don't know. We might pick him back up tomorrow and keep working on him. I kind of want to get this finished. I still need to do the ponytail. I need to do all the shading on the horns. And that sword is still very perplexed to me, and there's a lot of leather work that needs to get done. He's coming along very, very well. The bone is the next thing that I'm going to be working on. I have to figure out how to do that black tinting that is supposed to be on the tips of the horns. I've never been good at making that flow correctly. I'm going to have to see what I can do to make that work out. Yeah, I think... Oh, I haven't done the shield fucking at all, have I? That's okay. There's not a lot to the shield. It's mostly just throwing down the black and the gold. So yeah, we're gonna call the stream there, guys. That's 4 hours. I'm kind of tired. I'm really hungry. I'm being totally honest. Now I want to search if someone may Sigbolt into a magical girl. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that. Okay, so we need to raid somebody. Where are we gonna go? Y'all have any requests? There's so many Gundam models popping up on me. I guess that's kind of the side effect of being in miniatures and models, huh? Is that Gundams are gonna pop up pretty frequently. Spooky Night Sweet Season, amateur Warhammer painter. Who the fuck are you? You say amateur. You have more viewers than I do. Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. How long have you been going? You've been going longer than I have. We're not going. God damn it. You know what? No. You know what? No, I'm not gonna end. I'm not gonna end right now. I'm having fun. I don't want to end right now. I'm hungry. I'm sure I will eat later. I don't want to end right now. I'm enjoying myself. Let's keep going. Okay. Not my shortest stream. My shortest stream is usually like, I think it was like 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. We'll go with the next color in the bone. I want to finish this. I'm not gonna finish this, but I want to get further along with it. I want it to be a simple finish on this model, like either off stream or next time that I work on stream often. I want it to be something, if there's anything left, it should just be like one thing that we can focus hard on. That shield is gonna be forever Cricket's touch. I need some of my black ice because I got gold on the armor. So let's do that. I wanna do the gold. I probably need to just run a wash over the gold and brighten it back up in a certain spot. That's really what I probably need to do. Because getting into those recesses would be a wise thing to do, but I don't know that I will necessarily do that because I'm kind of an idiot. That gel medium, I don't like gel medium. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna keep going. Don't show this on stream. Okay, but you just linked it in stream, so... And I don't show a lot of things, especially not websites that y'all link me. Hey, ooh. Oh! Interesting. They're very static. And okay. Okay. Interesting. They're a little too static. There needs to be more movement. You know? Why did that get blocked? Hold on. Why did that get blocked? Did he get let through? Drake was killed? What are you... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's not enough going on with it. It's a good start, but that's like the sculpt is okay. The more naked version, not so much. Oh, Rain let that through. Okay. Like, yeah, like the Under Armour portions are very unrefined. Yeah. Like I would say unrefined is the most correct way to phrase it. Ooh, I got a lot of that in places it shouldn't be. Now it won't take the fucking paint. I don't like gel medium. Does not behave correctly. Honestly, I would like it to be more if she was T-posing. I mean, to a certain extent, like I said, there's not enough. They're like static guards, and that's not what you're looking for in a miniature. You want some sort of movement. You want some sort of action to it. This is not taking paint at all, right? Okay, I found a flaw with the Turbo Dork paint. Oh, fuck. I found a flaw with the Turbo Dork paint. I like the color. I like the way it's looking. If you get anything on it, it's impossible to cover it back up because it doesn't want to take another layer of the paint. Take care, everyone. Have a good stream. All right, DJ, you have a good one then. Now I'm wondering if there's some T-posing minis around. I'm sure there is. Hold up, that's just a guy. That would be a strong. I mean, I guess. Why is this doing what it's? That's something I'm gonna have to get in touch with about. Whoop, that was a mistake. Clean up that mistake. Sorry, I very much have to fix what I just did, or else it can cause issues with other. Have to leave it alone for a while and let it do it and let it dry and then approach it later because it's not gonna behave. Okay, so let's get back to work on the bone. You start brightening things up for that, and there's still too much pigment trapped in the bristles, so I need to wash this brush first. I mean, I guess. Like I said, looking at those, they're like Palace Guard kind of situation where they're just it's the kind of model where it just stands at a door looking menacing or attempting to look menacing. They don't really look menacing. And I don't think that that's necessarily something that people want. Like, yeah, you can have that in your game to like signify that there's threat there or yada yada yada, but there needs to be an alternative that's in like a battle stance to change it out for. Static forms like that just don't work. There we go. Now that that brush is washed, let's start highlighting and theoretically not have an issue. Theoretically. Okay, a little bit of an issue there, but I think that's a moisture issue. I don't think I thinned the paint. That was definitely what the issue was. I did not thin the paint enough. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to handle the horns. Like they need the right level of attention. But I don't know how to make that happen. Try feathering it on. That could work. I don't know that that's necessarily going to accomplish what I want. Seeing some texturing happening in the paint, and I think that's just I didn't do a good job filing, like sanding the sprue gates off. I don't have a drink. Oh, there you are. It was on the wrong side of the desk. Welcome back, Necron. I'm attempting to start some highlighting on the horns of this model. And as I've stated already, I'm trying to consider how or what is the best method to get that black effect on the tips of the horns, that aging effect. And it's just not coming to me. Colors are very similar. I'm working on just doing a little bit of brightening. Not doing the best job. Accomplishing that, but okay. I should probably change to a different brush. Something with a little bit better point, a little bit better moisture retention. That's a lot. Instantly better. Have you used paper towel and parchment paper? Inconsistent struggle to get a tip on my brush. Have you used paper towel and parchment paper? Inconsistent struggle? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Well, Kim just woke up. There we go. Ooh, my focus is wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. There we go. I'm sorry. I did not realize that I had done my focus that poorly. Look, man, just because I know you just woke up does not mean you gotta get all gurgly with me. You've been gone for hours. So I know you just woke up. It's like what? Midnight? Yeah. I noticed you did not stream today. Is it because you streamed yesterday? You have too much stuff to do today? That's usually why you don't stream on Sundays. Seeing my mother today, so yesterday was. Oh, makes sense. I had a feeling. Whenever I saw you go live yesterday, I was pretty sure that it was going to be a situation of you had things to do today. I didn't think family. I had inconsistent struggle with making a pointy tip on my brush. What am I doing? What kind of brush? Is it a natural or a synthetic? That's a very important distinction that needs to be made. There are just round brushes. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I mean, like, I'm assuming he's using one that's supposed to have a point. It's just not a point. But yeah, if you're using one that's supposed to have a pointed tip and it's a synthetic, that is an unfortunate struggle you're going to be going through with your entire life. Synthetics have a really bad habit of losing their tip. If they have done so, you can boil some water and dip your brush in there a little bit. Okay, so that's probably a natural. Would also suggest not using Citadel brushes, but you use whatever you've got access to. Citadels typically aren't the best, in my opinion. If it's a natural and you're having an issue getting a tip on it, the way that I oftentimes, if I'm having issues with the tip, is I will roll it on my hand, and that is how I will end up getting my tip. Doing the roll and drag, and that's how you can. I don't know how well you can see it, but that's how you get a nice good tip. If it's a natural, if it's a synthetic and it's hooking on you, which it could be because Citadel brushes are all expensive. So yeah, like if I'm doing like that, so I've got my tip now, so I can go over here and I can use it on the model. That's one way of going about it, getting your tip back. But synthetics, the tip will hook. So if your tip is hooking, it's a synthetic. Like I said, you can boil some water and you can dip it in there for a second or two, and then do that drag and roll again with that, and that will help restore the tip, but it will hook again. That is something that you're gonna have to always deal with synthetic brushes. At some point in time, no matter how well you treat them, that's always gonna happen because it's the way. It's part of because they use nylon, and the nylon breaks essentially. It's the actual strands themselves are breaking. That's what's causing that effect to happen. All right, so it's time for an ad break. So we're gonna go and we're gonna take a small little break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, let's get back to this. So I looked it up. Necron. I do think that is a synthetic brush that you're working with. It's a really good possibility that it's a synthetic, and if that is the case, yeah, the tip is going to get a little wonky on you. Quick question, ever 3D print a model? Yes, I 3D print stuff all the time. It's a good deal if you have a decent printer. You don't even need a decent 3D printer a lot of times, honestly. If you've got an okay 3D printer and you know how to work it, you can still get good results. A lot of times, like the resolution of the printer does matter, yes. The resolution of the resin also matters. So yeah. Advertise disable hair. If it's advertised disabled, then yeah, you need to do the drag and roll to keep the tip. You also need to make sure that you wash the brush. Like if you need a good brush soap to clean the bristles, because that like they will get dirty, they will get gunked up, and that will also cause degradation. So you will want to do you will want some sort of brush soap as well. I 3D printed a Krieg Marshall, old one 2 years ago. Stuff like it. Yeah. There are some Stormcasts I've thought about printing, but I decided that they're too different from genuine ones to go with. I am going to be doing some bits on my next round of prosecutors. I'm going to be changing out some of the weapons for some 3D print ones because I think they will look cooler. But yeah. I'm crazy for thinking within the next 10 to 20 years, the world as we know it is essentially not like, the world more like since the balance of powers shift dramatically. Some superpower just cease to exist. Superpowers ceasing to exist is unlikely. There is a decent possibility that there will be a significant number of nations that will be joined together, but as far as like superpowers ceasing to exist, very unlikely. I don't think you understand the real level of power that they have. And how detrimental to the world the fall of a superpower would be. Yeah, like I said, it would be very detrimental to the world economy if a superpower were to fall. So I can't imagine anything like that happening. Will there be some shifts in power? Of course there will. There always are. And in a 20-year period, there have been an untold number of shifts that have happened. With democratic nations, genuinely democratic nations, not very many of those. The people have the ability to change the outlook of the nation. Now, like Russia and China claim to be democratic nations. They're not. They're autocracies that are constantly changing the laws so that the people that are in power stay in power. The U.S. is starting to go down that route very rapidly, as much as everybody wants to deny it. But it's a very rapid thing that's happening. But a complete fall of a nation? No, I can't imagine that being a thing that happens anytime soon. Not a superpower. Second world, third world countries, absolutely. That happens all the goddamn time. But nothing so significant as a global superpower. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't. If Trump loses this time around, I don't know that we will necessarily have to worry about him next time, because he's going to be so goddamn old. Which is showing very much in this election cycle. No matter how much people don't want to admit it, his age is definitely showing. I'm even starting to believe that, like, Kamala, who is I think she's 60. I still think we're while there is a level of wisdom there, I do think we are approaching a little too old to be in charge. I think we need to go with someone who is a bit on the younger side. Not a lot younger, but a little bit younger. What about even more widespread and severe environmental damage? I mean, that's never going to stop. Environmental damage is going to constantly be a thing. It's going to shift the balance of economics, but I don't think it's going to do a lot in the name of power struggles. But it will do a lot of shifting in economics. There's going to be a lot of industries that become very relied upon, are going to become very expensive because they're going to be so needed. He dances to music during every rally. Like, I don't know why, but he always likes to do the double jerk off. I don't know why nobody notices that. That's his go-to dance move. But yeah, 45 minutes of, hey, play this on my playlist. Hey, play this on my playlist. Like, come the fuck on, guys. No, if he loses this election, I don't know that we will worry about him participating in the next election because of how old he will be. And the fact that a lot of people are going to lose faith in him, because a lot of his party is already losing faith in him. They're smiling at the camera now. There's a lot of them, like, if you looked at that rally, like we were just saying, the 45 minutes of music, even Kristi Noem was looking at this motherfucker like, what is happening right now? He probably will never be in jail. He is too rich. Like, as much as he should go to jail, that man will likely never see the inside of a jail cell. He's a rich white man. Rich white men don't go to jail. Especially ones who stack the courts in their favor. If he does, it'll be a white collar prison. Yeah, it'll be something that he can walk out of anytime he wants. He'll be comfortable. Not like he's ever going to go to, like, Rikers Island. I mean, the fact that the man went through a sexual assault case in civil court instead of criminal court proves how much power he has. Like, a sexual assault case that he lost. It's more likely that a rich black man will go to prison in the US than a rich white man. We also have less of those. Because the American system is very much prejudiced against black people. Well, anything not white, I should say. I would not put it past him to have rigged that attempt to find favor. I mean, yeah. You didn't hear about that? Yeah, there was a civil case. I don't remember the woman's name, but yeah, he had a sexual assault case that he went through earlier this year that he lost. 2 of them, I think. That went through civil court instead of criminal court. Yeah. I do not understand how working class people can support that man, especially whenever he publicly says during one of his rallies he does not like paying overtime. Like, how can any blue collar worker be okay with someone who's like, I don't like paying overtime, I don't think that we should, publicly in a rally? Thank you, Carlos. Did I read that right, Carlos? Yeah, Carlos. Okay. Thank you, Carlos. That is exactly the one I was thinking of. I could not remember her name for the life of me. Malone, he just did a staged photo op at a McDonald's. The restaurant was closed and apparently served some support. Yeah. I heard about that being a thing, but like, come the fuck on. That did not happen. That man could not work that job. I couldn't work that job. I'd be done in a fucking day. But yeah, he's trying to prove how Kamala working at a McDonald's was not a hard thing, and blah 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 blah. No, literally, he was trying to prove this, like, oh, she worked at McDonald's, blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, that's not as, like, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to a McDonald's, I'm gonna work there, and I'll show y'all how easy it is. Motherfucker, they're gonna take it easy. What are you talking about? Working in McDonald's is not hard if you are spare $1 billion. Yeah. Very young. I think it was her first job, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. And I don't expect anyone to fact check me on that. But I think it was among her first jobs. And it's like, yeah, she was an actual person. Unlike you, who dodged the draft because you had, what was it, bone spurs? Like, wasn't healthy enough to be enlisted or drafted. He wasn't healthy enough to be drafted, but he's the healthiest president we've ever had now. Yes. That's not who I want to, if I'm being totally honest, okay? I don't like all of our choices, but I do think that Kamala is the best of the choices we have. So that is my opinion. Right now, I'm not saying that if you are an American, that you have to vote the way that I'm planning on voting. You vote however you want to, if they align with your beliefs. I do think a lot of the third-party candidates are better choices than the main two, but I am also not naive enough to think that will make a difference. I think that voting third party right now could actually be detrimental to the nation, because you won't be voting for someone who's going to get it, and there's a really good chance that will swing things in your area for someone who would be detrimental to you. So I'm not telling you who to vote for. You vote the way that you want to vote, but think through your vote. That's what I want to say. Actually think your vote through. Look at what the people actually stand for. I don't agree with a lot of Kamala's policies, but I agree with a hell of a lot more of hers than I do Trump's. And that's your prerogative. Like, if that's how you want to be. I also know in your state, I believe you're Florida. So if you voted for her, I don't think it would make any difference. So, but because of the stupid electoral college, we need to get rid of the electoral college. It's such a stupid system. It's an absolutely ridiculous system that needs to go away. The purse strings by the DNC and RNC should be huge. Yeah, they are. Yes, okay, I'm sorry, I missed that earlier, Ghost. Local level, third party, totally feasible. National level, not so much. If we can expand the reach of third party at local and build it up enough, then I think our nation has a chance at being truly democratic. It currently is not, especially with how much influence the political parties have over the fucking news. No, get off that. But yeah, agree to get rid of electoral college. 100%. Electoral college needs to go away. It never will. It'll never go away. It's the dumbest fucking system, but it needs to disappear. For those of you who are not from the US, do a little bit of research into what the electoral college is in the States, and you will understand how stupid our nation is sometimes. It made sense 200 years ago. It doesn't make sense anymore. You know, but an election took like 7 months 200 years ago, as opposed to the 3 or 4 weeks it could take now. Implement term limits and ban Congress from insider trading. No, I don't think you've said that quite correctly, Carlos. I think it's more of a ban Congress from stock trading. Yes, exactly. Stocks. They need, like, letting them do any kind of stock trading, I think, would be inappropriate. Insider trading is already illegal and blah, 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 blah. That, not allowing them to trade stocks, I think, would be best. Term limits on Congress, on the Senate and on the House, 100% agree with that. Term limits on the Supreme Court, I think, should also be a thing. And I think it should be a voted position, as opposed to a granted position. Again, won't happen, but it'd be something that would be best for the people. But doing the things that are limiting to the government, that are best for the people, is not something the government will do. Not as long as the citizenry is considered compliant. Therein meaning there's not an extreme risk of revolution. Which, as much as everybody likes to say there's not an extreme risk of revolution right now in the U.S. There is a bit of a risk of a civil war. But, well, not a civil war, more of a race war. But that's a whole other thing. And the one issue you kind of have with a lot of these, like, non-governmental rules, like term limits, yeah, that's something that can be implemented. things of that nature. Things like banning them from trading on the stock market, a little bit harder to enforce because you can do that in a family member's name, just as easily as you do it in your own. So it's a lot harder to regulate something of that nature. DMGU Piper makes mini of the month. Okay. Oh, I'm already here. Ooh. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Don't like bugs. That thing is enormous. It's cool. It is cool looking. It's just I don't like bugs. Believe electoral officials should get paid as the average amount of person makes. Yes, I agree. But you're gonna run into some issues with that'll do other things that'll ruin the economy. So that's a whole other discussion. For state and represent. Yeah. So the problem you run into there is like, oh, they need to be paid minimum wage, right? Like they should be paid the minimum wage of what the rest of us have to make. Makes sense. But what they're gonna do is they're gonna change minimum wage. In so doing, because just doing an abrupt change to minimum wage can actually be very detrimental to the people that it's supposedly benefiting, because it makes companies go into mass layoffs and price hikes. That's the natural progression as far as capitalism is concerned, which being a capitalist nation, that is what's going to happen. So as great an idea as that is, because you would think that it would be a very beneficial thing to the rest of us, it turns out being a more detrimental thing to the rest of us, because we'd all be losing our jobs, because that's the way that American companies work. If they have to spend more money on their people, they get rid of their people. Like they don't just raise their prices, they get rid of people. That's what's been happening with the tech sector the past few years. A lot of people don't realize like how bad the tech sector has gotten, because during the pandemic it was all the work from home, we need more programmers, and then companies got to a point where they're like, hey, we need control again, so they did the return to office. Well, now that they have to pay more for real estate, they drop 20% of their staff, and it's next to impossible to get a job in the tech field right now because you're competing with so many people. So many people have lost their jobs. And there's no protections in place in the US to keep that kind of thing from happening. It's a proxy for the Necron. Yeah, I don't think the centipedes are a viable unit anymore, are they? I thought they were moved to Legends, if not outright taken out of the game. Feel free to correct me, but I know you can't get because the only ones I'm familiar with are the Forge World ones. Centipedes are Legends? Okay. I was pretty sure that they were moved to Legends. But I wasn't positive about that. Sorry, I had a thing in my eye. Oh no, it's a cool mini. It is a cool mini. I would probably never work on it myself unless I was paid to. But it's a cool mini. I don't typically work on a lot of Necrons as it is though. I've always had a really bad experience working on Necrons. It's because I make stupid decisions. Not because they're a bad model to work on, it's because I'm fucking dumb. But yeah, 100% I work for a large Fortune 500 in tech. They are laying off a bunch of us and sending our work overseas where it's cheaper. Yep. Right. Yeah. And again, there's no, and see the thing is you run a lot of risks too by putting regulations on companies saying that they can't just do shit like that, because then they just leave the nation altogether. A lot of that happened in in South America, in parts of Europe. It's just they just pull out entirely as opposed to buckling to regulation. We had someone in Brazil yesterday was talking about that. I don't remember who it was. But how like there were some regulations that were thrown down and Ford just straight up left the country. Because it was no longer profitable to operate there. And it's definitely not profitable to import there. So, tons and tons of risks. That's why a global consortium to throw down those regulations that are have a way of enforcing it would be better, but it won't happen because too many nations hate each other. They like the board of directors. They need to make money. The investors, they need to make money. That's the only thing that matters to those companies. If they're not, if they themselves are looking at it going, our dividends are going to drop. It's like, oh well, would there be a bigger drop staying or leaving? It'd be a bigger drop by staying, so we leave. That's a decision making process. You know, kind of like how Games Workshop, they're a great example of this. Games Workshop and how they're like, hey, we need to raise our prices because our shipping costs are going up and all of that kind of stuff. So like our back end costs are going up so much, we need to raise prices on you guys. The previous quarter, they had recorded record profits. Actually, I think it was for the past 8 quarters, they had reported record profits. So it's just it does not matter what the consumers want or need, as long as the people on top are making. This is why I don't buy directly from GW. I still get GW products because unfortunately they are kind of the leader in the world of miniatures. Much as I hate to admit that, they are. But I don't like buying directly because one, my money goes to supporting my local game stores who deserve their support. So those of you who can shop with game stores as opposed to directly with Games Workshop, please do that. And just so you know, a lot of your local game stores, they can make custom orders for you. So those things that are hard to get at the GW stores or hard to get from GW in general, you can oftentimes get custom orders made from your local game stores. They may take a little longer, but you can still do them. I agree. Why is it doing that? Hang on. So, yeah, I think so. That's how I see things. You don't have to believe what I believe. You can criticize the way that I think all you want. These are the thoughts that I have. I am open to being proven wrong. I make these observations. Oh, they're gonna make enough for me with the paints. Yeah, that's fair. Like, sometimes if that's the only paint that you can get, that's the only paint that you can get, and that's what you're gonna work with. I understand entirely. And that's unfortunate. That is an unfortunate truth that we have to deal with. Is sometimes you just you have to work with the hand you're dealt. I have a lot of options when it comes to paint. So that's how I generally do things. I have a bit of an obsession with paint. If I was only able to get GW stuff, I would probably have the entire Games Workshop lineup already. They'd probably be rebottled because the bottles that they use are horrible. Not locking out. Yeah, you're right. In Spain, you're not lacking for options. You've got more options than a lot of us do here in the States. You've got a ton of options as well. There's a few that I've thought about using. Like I've been very curious about some of the Green Stuff World paints. I don't go with those because they're hard to get a hold of, and if I ever needed to replenish something, I don't want to have to go through the effort of doing that. I don't like Scale 75 because I don't like the gel medium. Never buying a single paint from GW. That's fair. I don't buy paints from GW anymore either. I used to, of course. That like GW was how I was introduced to the hobby. So naturally, I went with a lot of their stuff. Back whenever I got involved in it, the Army Painter paints were awful. I do not have that opinion of Army Painter anymore. I love their new Fanatics lineup. It's my most commonly used paint now. But yeah, that's really all I got. I really do enjoy Pro Acryl. My LGS is about to start. I think they're about to add 2 new paint lines that they're going to start carrying. Their objective they're leaning more towards being the center of hobby supplies in my area rather than models. They want to be more of the supplier of like paints and materials and things like that, not necessarily models, which I appreciate. You know, that's where more of my money goes than anything. I spend more money on the various materials needed for the hobby than I do on models. I spend a lot of money on models. Okay, I'm not gonna say money on models does not get spent, but I do feel like more money is directed towards materials than is models, especially now that y'all send me stuff for some reason. I've got a ton of backlog now. I have so much backlog that I did not have 3 months ago. A good portion of which I did not buy. So there is that. Only thing I bought from GW is Tau starting box. Okay. Pretty expensive for what they had. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. No? I don't know if I want to go any brighter. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, whatever your experience is totally valid. It's the most popular stuff, from my observation. So that's why I still work on it, and I do enjoy their models. So there is that, whatever it's worth. Hey, if you have a way of doing things that you prefer, then that's, you know, if that's what's best for you, that's what's best for you. I do want to enter into competitions. Unfortunately, a lot of which are dictated by GW. So I still have that need to work on their stuff. because that's all that's going to be accepted in those competitions. Like my Stormcast, like I said, I'm going to change some bits on the prosecutors that I've got that are unbuilt right now. I'm going to change out some weaponry. I might do some other things with them, but overall it's still going to be the same model. And I don't know if that's going to cause me any issues the next time I decide to go into AOP. It might. It very well could. I may have to remove those models from the options because, again, like GW wants their stuff to be pure, so to speak. So I may have to do some stuff that I don't necessarily agree with. But that's just the way that it has to be. I'm just gonna let you have an empty backlog. I would never have an empty backlog anyways. There's no way to get to that point. Like I said, I've got 2 terabytes worth of STLs that are also technically backlog. I mean, yeah, we did have that discussion earlier. I'm gonna go 1. There's also this minigun wielding girl STL. Yeah. Like I said, I have to get a new hard drive right now. Like that's the thing. I have to get a new drive for my STLs, or I need to get my fucking server working the way I want it to. Because I've got so many that it's taking up an obscene amount of data, and that's all compressed files. That's not even uncompressed. All of my compressed shit is taking up a massive amount of digital space. I need to get worked on. I don't know how much of it I actually ever will work on, but I have a ton of it to work on. Which is why all my Halloween shit this month has been 3D prints, and why I'm trying to relegate doing Archaon to just the weekends, because I want to get as much, like the other 3 days of the week that I stream, I want to get work done on other projects. I want Archaon to be something where more people can enjoy it, because like supposedly we have 19 people here right now. Don't know how the fuck that happened, but supposedly we have 19 people here right now, so there's more people who can sit here and enjoy listening to me bitch for 5 hours. Because for some reason y'all find that entertaining. Well, I mean, there are the handful of you who do talk to me. Oh, sorry, had to take a drink. Very much needed a drink right there. But wait, we're at 5 hours? Yeah, we're at 5 hours. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Dinner is being prepared. When dinner is made, that's when we're gonna end. Okay? I think that's fair. I think that's fair to everyone, because I don't want to eat on stream, and I don't think y'all want to listen to me eat on stream. So I think that's what's best for everyone. We will of course be back tomorrow. I'm still working right now. Like we're not ending right now. We've got a little bit of time. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to work on tomorrow. Is there any, like, I have the Lich that we started on Friday. We could work on that tomorrow. There's the Hellhound. That could be a fun practice model to work on. There's whatever the fuck this thing is. I have this weird abomination that I could work on, and y'all can't really see it, but in his stomach there's a dude. We could work on that. I don't know. I don't know what I want to work on. Tons and tons of options. Tons and tons of options. Getting a weird little bead forming on the tip of the brush. Need to do something to prevent that from happening. Oh, hey, Rose. The last one that I just showed, that one. Ooh. That's a good idea, Ghost. That's a good idea. I could do that. I don't really have time to set that up this stream. So I may set that up. I may set that up after. It's still forming that little bead. I may set that up after stream. I will probably record me spinning the wheel. And post that onto the Discord. Post like a quick little video of spinning the wheel. It'll just be names and whatnot, so you may not know exactly what the model is. You could of course search it up if you so desired. But yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Usually Rain chooses what I work on, but Rain picked out all the models that are available, right? Like these are all models that are available. Rain chose all of those. So it might just be a situation of deciding which one to work on with the wheel. So it's still Rain's choice. There's just a little bit of a gamification to it. I like that. I like that a lot. There's not a lot of models available to that, obviously. Like I said, we got the Lich, we've got Wolfer, which is that weird looking thing. We've got the Hellhound. Do I have anything else? I need to finish the Rotface. So we could end up working on him as well. We could put him back on the list as possible things. He's sitting on my desk right now. Rotface, for those of you who don't know, Rotface is this one. This zombie motherfucker that we were working on week before last. So I've got to do all the fur on him, and then there's a few other things that need to be worked on this to get it all finished up. Rain wants this one for her desk, so I do need to get that one finished. So we could add that. We could add that onto the list as well. Yeah, because I do need to get that one done up too. Yeah, I like that idea. Thank you very much for that, Ghost. Do you have a favorite number? I do have a favorite number. My favorite number is very cliche. Are you sure you want to hear it? $13. That's 3 doors down. Okay. So yeah, like I said, very cliche. I was a quote unquote goth kid back in high school. Back during the fledgling of the emo movement. So, yeah. So if I told you to pick a number 1 to 14, you would pick 13? No, I probably wouldn't, because that sounds like you're looking for a statistical thing. I would probably choose 8. Because it feels like that's your rolling statistics. Whenever you ask for someone to choose a number like that, and 8, 6, 7, 8 are your statistical best choices for when working with statistical situations in such as that. Actually, no, it'd probably be 7, 8, 9. No. Yeah. Be 7 and 8. 7 and 8 would be the statistical numbers in that. So yeah, I would choose 8. Sorry, my brain works weird. Work on next. Oh, if you're looking for next project, yes, I would choose 13. If you're asking for 1 to 14, I would choose whatever number 13 would be. I guess it kind of depends on like what the goals are there, huh? What does that result in you working on? I imagine it's a Necron. I really need to figure out how to do this aging effect on the bones. Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot about that too. Okay. I understand. It's fine, dude. Ooh, this I've not done enough work there at all. That is unfortunate. That looks really bad. Okay. It would be Lich Guard. What's wrong with working on Lich Guard? Try something real quick. I don't think it's going to be a very good decision. I'm going to try something real quick to see how it goes. Ooh, that's not very well. Hey, Evelyn. Just got home from playing 40K with a friend. Oh, that's why you weren't here when we did community art. Some people only choose certain numbers, so it makes it not fun. The randomness. Roll a d14. Like just do a Google search, roll d14. I'm sure it can do something for you. If you were doing something else. Like if you have another number of things that you would do. Yeah. Random number generator. All right. That's one way of going about it. Like I'm gonna do the wheel spin to determine what I end up working on tomorrow. Like Ghost was suggesting. Like I said, I want to post a little video that determines what that's gonna be, so that y'all have a little bit of a heads up. And it locks me into a decision without having to make a decision. Stream's going all right. Been some weird discussions. I don't know. We've been all over the place, man. We've talked politics. We've talked about Pokemon fucking. Like, it's been a weird stream. And yes, I did go with the two most extremes that I could, so that you would understand just how many weird discussions we've had. Yeah, I know. There was a point early on in the stream where we were talking about fuckable Pokemon. I don't know why. So, welcome back, Evelyn. So yeah. Also, if I was going to paint Lich Guard won't be available for next painting session. Why not? Why wouldn't they be available? Are they not built? They're not built. They're not primed. Like you can take care of that pretty quick. don't think this is the right color to do what I want to do. Do I have a white gold? I have a light bronze. Thought I had a white gold. I do have a white gold. So I don't paint the same thing over and over again. Well, isn't like the only thing you paint Necrons anyways? Like, I don't need to get them done before the holiday box arrives. Yeah, that's fair. You don't have a whole lot of time before that. Where's my lip? All right. Let's see if this is the color I want. Oh, this is not the color I want. This color is ugly, but let's see what it turns into. I mean, fair. I guess if you're switching between, like, units and vehicles, but for the most part, Necrons are all the same thing. Kind of like Space Marines are all kind of the same thing. They're robot skeletons. That's not applying at all. That's interesting. Y'all? Yeah, y'all can see what I'm doing now. I don't think I'm getting enough moisture in it. But yeah, Ghost has a point. Why don't you get all of the stuff that's going to be in the Necron Holiday Battle Force taken care of before the new Battle Force comes out? That would be very beneficial for you, wouldn't it? Okay, too much moisture. See if we can get that happy medium. Because then, you know, then you don't have doubled up. I don't know if you plan on getting the holiday box or not. Like, I feel like we've had this discussion, but I do not remember the outcome of this discussion. I don't think I'm getting the Tau box. I'd rather get the Knights box, to be honest. I agree. The Knight box looks really cool. I don't think I'm going to get any of them. Like, just being straight up, I don't think I'm going to be getting any of the holiday boxes. They're not really my jam. I wanted the Night box. It's not really great for kids. Oh yeah? Are the Chaos Knights and the Imperial Knights that different? Could you not just proxy them as whatever the Chaos equivalent is? Depends on my spouse and money. That's fair. Like I said, I don't plan on getting any of the Christmas boxes. They don't do anything to benefit me since I don't play. I've already got a Knight Abominant that I need to paint. I've got 2 Imperialis Warhound Titans that I need to paint. So, and I've got 2 Chaos War Dog Knights. So I'm set as far as Knights go. I'd like some Tau, but I think I'm gonna print whatever Tau I want to work on. What happened? I don't see you. Are you on the floor? Are you okay? Oh, you're stretched. Okay. You had me really worried there. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, if I was going to do any Tau, I'll probably print them. Except for the Commander Farsight. I really, really want to paint that Commander Farsight model. I love it. Very much love that. I don't know that I'll go with like the Piper version of Tao. Like I might because I like that narwhal. Oh shit, we have another ad coming up. How the fuck did that happen? Like I like the narwhal. I like the cucking squid. But I don't know about the rest of the models. I plan to run knights and agents together for my army eventually, so sorry, that's a good idea. Sword of Farsight is a chaos weapon. Sort of, it's sort of a chaos weapon. All right, we've got, like I said, we've got that ad coming up, so I'm gonna have to take a break. Am I breaking or am I ending? I'm gonna break. I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna discuss dinner with Rain because apparently we did not have everything we needed for food tonight. So we will get that figured out. I'll be back here in a few minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. I think the Farsight's sword. I didn't have time to look it up. I was discussing food with Rain. Why do I have a DM while I'm streaming? Michael James, that was the follow that came through a few minutes ago. I guess thank you for the compliment. I 100% expect your follow to drop off in the next few days because you DM. Usually the people who DM me like that while I'm actively streaming fall off. So, okay. Especially since you followed while I was on break. That was weird. Anyways, yeah, the Farsight model, I really like the new Farsight model. I kind of liked the old one too, but you know, it's the old one and impossible to find. So I will like to someday get the new version. That's not a high priority though. But maybe one day we can turn that into a 12-hour and actually finish a model during a 12-hour stream if we hit certain goals. I don't have an official goal set for the 100 subs. Like, it's tentatively Angron, but I don't know if that's what I want to commit to, because once again, I'm not going to finish that in 12 hours. I should really choose something I can finish in 12. Because the next few models that we're going to be doing are not finishable in a 12-hour session. I'm sure y'all understand. Well, Gaskell maybe. I was thinking about doing non-metallic with him. If I end up going non-metallic with him, 100% not finishable in 12 hours. If I decide to go true metallics, I might be able to finish him in 12. But that's really up in the air. So okay. I'm not actually accomplishing it. What the fuck is going on? My cat won't stop playing with my mirror. It's getting. What do you mean? What do you mean, Evelyn? That is what? What the hell is your cat doing? Hold on. My refresh alarm is about to go off. There we go. It was cute at first, but I'm just what is happening? Is this like a handheld mirror? Like a desktop mirror? Like what the hell are we talking about here? I'm not actually doing anything. It's a little annoying. A full-length wall mirror. He starts pawing at it and looking at me. How long has this been going on? Because that sounds adorable. Weeks? Oh, gee. Well, he's playing with his... he's playing with his friend. He's playing with his friend that only comes into the one spot. How can you be annoyed by that? He knows it gets my attention. Well, then stop giving him attention from it. Sounds like it's more your fault. I know this, saying this full well that the way to get my cat to stop screaming at me at some point in time whenever Rain's not home is to ignore her, and I don't do that.
Kinky! Come on, keep talking dirty!
I don't know how that fits the situation, but alright. Oh, gee. You're just hitting buttons?
You're receiving this message.
Yep.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
That's fair. Totally fair. Real question. Do I like what I'm doing? Kinda. Can y'all see what I'm doing? Does it make any kind of difference on camera? It makes a little difference on camera. Trying to get some edge highlighting on the gold. This is probably not what I should be focusing on. It's not. This is 100% not what I should be focusing on. What I should be working on is finishing these fucking. So I think the best way to do that would be with a black brown. Black brown might be the way to go. Bodacious Pie, thank you for the 37-person raid. Holy hell. All right. I'm a little annoyed that my shout out does not work the way that it is supposed to. That was incorrect because I hit enter instead of space. There we go. Did it work that time? It worked that time. Cool. But hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Alex Suss, Bodacious Pie. Hello. Welcome in. Working on this big motherfucker. Trying to figure out how to do a thing that I've never been successful at accomplishing. And I don't know where my black brown is. It is hidden behind something. I know not exact. Did I somehow picked the exact correct one. Don't know how I did that. Hey, Pats. How you doing, brother? Are you the reason that this raid happened? I would not be surprised. You're spreading good vibes, reminding how awesome they're paying. Jamming the tunes. Excellent. Well, what were you working on, Bodacious? I guess Bodacious is not a name. It's more a descriptor. Pie, I guess, would be the name. But welcome in, everyone. You just happened to coincidentally come in at the same time? A bunch of stuff. Fair enough. All right, I've reorganized my browns, so actually managing to get the black brown on the first try was a little surprising. Dystopian Wars, Warhammer 40k, some Spoopy Bulbasaur, Pumpkin Squid. God damn, dude, that's a lot. That's a lot. If you want to post any pictures, feel free. If you don't have that ability, I understand. I'm the same way. Most of the time, I don't have pictures. Is it that competition piece that I see everybody working on? That pumpkin squig? With the goblin riding him? I've been seeing a lot of people working on that lately. Yeah, I had a feeling. I've thought about working on that. I don't have enough experience with orange. I don't have enough experience with orange to be able to reasonably submit myself to that. That's really wet. Why is that so wet? Why are all my paints so wet? I guess that would be a good thing, though? Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to do the horn weathering. You know, like the tips are like I have that black brown color to it. I'm trying to do that right now. I'm not very proficient at that. So I guess really thin paint would be the better way to do this. Let's find out what happens. That's not thin enough. It's not thin enough anymore. Can I undo that? Yes. Rose, did you just join the Discord? Is that what I just saw? I thought you were already in there. I could have sworn that you were already in there, but you know what? Welcome in all the same. Anybody who wants to join, you know what? Let's go ahead. If anybody's not in there and you would like to join, that's usually where I post all of my finished works. I don't typically do posts of in-progress stuff, but all of my finished work, I am open to letting everybody submit their own stuff. We do a community art day every Sunday, the second hour of the stream. And I say the second hour of the stream because I start at random times on Sundays. I usually will always start by the same time, but I sometimes start early on Sundays. I say sometimes. I often start early on Sundays. So that is for those of you who try to follow my schedule and get confused by it because I'm not consistent. So drop the links in chat. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can just drop the links in chat. That's fine. I remember directionality when I'm doing this. Links in chat are fine for now. I understand someday I will likely be changing that opinion. That day is not today. I was going to work on my pumpkin squig while at camp, but lo and behold, what did I leave at home? Oh, I'm sorry, Pats. In order, first one is Bulbasaur, then the Dystopian Wars, lastly the squig. Hey, whatever you want to do, brother. I guess I should actually pull them up on stream, because that would be the normal streamer thing to do. But I will wait for you to get them posted. I'm doing a very poor job here. All right, we'll give me just a second. I'll pull those up on screen. Ooh, that is really bad. That is really bad. I'm gonna have to feather that in. I'm gonna have to feather that again in a little bit. It's looking okay. It'll look fine whenever I finish. It's just right now it looks really bad. All right, let's take a look at this. Let me shift things around a little bit. We'll shift things around a little bit. We will dunk. Oh, that's so adorable. Here we go. All right, so I lost chat. Where's my Chatterino? Chatterino, where are you hiding? There you are. Okay, so the Bulbasaur. The Bulbasaur, the spooky Bulbasaur. I like. Hi. Why'd you work on opposite parts? Why'd you work on opposite parts of the fucking thing? It weighs as much as a baseball. Why didn't you hollow it? You should have hollowed it, brother. They wouldn't waste a goddamn much of you. Well, I say that. My fucking colossal squig is hollow and he weighs as much as a baseball does, so that doesn't always make a difference, I guess. No, they're adorable. They're absolutely adorable. I feel like feel like I would have gone with orange instead of blue for the flower thing. It's not a flower on this particular one, just because it screams jack-o'-lantern, but that's me. I like the way you're going, but the fact that you did they're negatives of one another just irks the fuck out of me. You fucking mad lad. Okay, and then this is, what did you say that this is? Dystopian Wars. Okay. These little ones, anyone feel free to disagree with me. These little ones remind me of the barge, like Jabba the Hutt's barge in Return of the Jedi. That's what these little things remind me of. Like, if y'all see something else, by all means, but that's what I see when I look at those. The planes are weird. I know that's not a you thing, but the planes resting inside the water is odd to me. I know you didn't do that, but I find that as weird. How long were you streaming, man? Like, doing the fucking Bulbasaurs, doing these things, let's look at this last one. Doing the goblin with the pumpkin squig. That is disgusting. That looks like pure pus. 3.5. You did all this shit in 3.5 hours? I've been working on Archaon for 2 fucking days. Like, how long am I today? How long am I today? I'm almost 6 hours today. And then another 4 yesterday working on what I'm working on now. And I'm nowhere near to the completion though that you got these. For the battleship. Oh, okay. I meant all together. Like today, cause you said you worked on all of this shit today. But okay. The boat I did, the pylons for the battleship alone is 6. Okay. I feel a little bit better now. Yeah. So, no, it like you saying that, I was like, you got all this shit done in 3.5 hours? What the fuck? But okay, I understand. I'm just dumb. No, they look great though, man. Oh geez, there we go. The red goblin is an interesting choice. The red goblin's an interesting choice. This is disgusting. I hate everything about this. I know this base. Hang on. Do I have him here? I don't. I used this same fucking base with my corn orc. I got this from Zabravka Workshop. I don't know if you got yours from him, but I have that same fucking thing from Zabravka Workshop. And I used that on my Chaos Orc that I did 2 months ago. Yeah, that I did back in August. For context, I have 4,500 salamander. I'm assuming you mean points. So I'm trying not to do too much green. I respect that. I respect that. If you have that much in salamanders, I totally respect that. Let's go back to here. Sorry, I don't want certain things showing up on stream that I have in my browser. So yeah. Yeah. No, totally makes sense. You have that much in salamanders. I can understand not wanting to work on anything green. Totally makes sense. Going for that Gremlins 2 style of goblin. I think there were some red gremlins in the second movie. Right, I was working on making this look terrible. I love the pumpkin sprig symbol. Yeah, there's so many people working on that though. Like, whose competition is that? I forget who's running that competition. Dork Depot, thank you. Who was it? Ghost informed me of that particular competition early September. I thought, I very, very much thought about participating in it. I don't think I will because I still have to print it. And like I said, I'm not the best with working with orange, despite the fact that my Space Marines are orange. They're not exactly shaded. So, yeah. I can get this to work a little bit more differently than it currently is. I can make this work. The black round was definitely the correct choice in color. Lucked the fuck out there. I've originally only been doing this with like browns, like mahoganies, and blacks. But the black round is really the proper color for this, especially if I can manage to pull off what I think I can pull off. He looks good now. And y'all can't really see it very well, but I used a metallic black paint for the majority of the armor. But it's so black it doesn't show up on camera. Painting orange, hands on Shadow Sun took so many coats. Orange paint is evil. Because you need to paint white first. You need to paint a strong white first. Otherwise, it's not going to work the way you want it to work. Evelyn, come on. You're better than this. Yeah, trying to paint orange over anything dark is a nightmare. I say that I'm criticizing you like I didn't do the exact same fucking thing on my Marines. Okay? So like don't take it as a dig. Like it's just because I've made that dumbass mistake already, I know what you have to do to correct for it. The orange on my boots is painted over dark gray primer. I mean, if that's what you want to do, brother, like doing it over white is so much easier. Piper. Box art Shadow Sun with white armor, so now I'm curious. Have you not seen Evelyn's Shadow Sun? It's in the work in progress section in the Discord. It looks fantastic. Oh, Pi, thanks for joining the Discord. Yeah, Evelyn is doing a purple cow army. So Shadow Sun is purple with blue accents and a little bit of orange as a tertiary color. It looks yellow to me, but she's saying orange, so we're gonna go with orange. That could just be a work of it being a photo. Photos like to lie to you about color. Okay, this is kind of working and it's kind of not. I'm doing a very awkward job. It's not bad, but it's not good either. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on these damn horns, though. I can already tell that. Trying to get this to look just right. And that's okay. Like, you know what? Working a lot of time on a big project model, that's not a bad thing. I would like to be done with him already, but I'm not gonna be done with him already. Hold on. I'm gonna toss in there one of my Pie Marines, since both our Chaos Marines has orange. See, my Marines that I'm working on now, I have my Imperial Marines. I'm also gonna be doing my Chaos in the same army colors, because my chapter are Renegades. They're not Loyalists, they're not Chaos, so they possess both types of Marines. It also simplifies decision making. I haven't done any of my Chaos side of it though, so there is that. It's a light. Orange with yellow highlights and brown shading. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, cameras like to change the colors on them. Go down here. That's finished. Take a look at work in progress real quick. Ooh. Oh, you managed to get your hands on one of those motherfuckers. I wanted that model, but I didn't want to pay for Warhammer Plus. So, Jesus, that is a lot of blood. As soon as I clicked play, it disappeared. All right, well, we'll worry about that later then. I need more water. Put it in the wrong section. That's fair. I understand. Yeah, we have work in progress. We have finished. There's also our NSFW section. Enter at your own risk. Again, if you want access to that section, you do have to give yourself a special role to accomplish it. So, which is dictated in the roles section. If you don't know how to do that, I don't know how you Discord. Fair warning, if you're not into furry porn, avoid the NSFW section. Don't know how it got saturated that way, but it did. So, color pattern reminds me of Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. What am I not looking at? Is it the one? Is it the video that I was unable to watch? Holy shit! That's a bright fucking green. No, Mew does a lot of posting in the NSFW section, and she does a lot of texturing on VR chat models. And they're not, I guess they're not all furry anymore. There's some women in there too. Not a lot of dudes. Not a lot of dudes. So if y'all wanna work on something there, obviously anything that would get you banned on Twitch, that's where it should go. Oh, yeah. That's a bright green, dude. That's a super bright fucking green. That's like outlandishly bright. All the greens are different? Oh, okay. That's an approach. I do something similar. I use the same orange on all of my Marines, but I give every single Marine a different pattern. Oh, I remember that motherfucker. I did not enjoy painting. That was 4 years ago, though. No, they look really good, though, man. A little bit of warpage on that spear. A little bit of warpage on the spear. That's not your fault. That shit happened. Hold on, who we got here? We got Rhea that joined, we got Pi that joined. Carlos joined. Carlos, yeah, you know what? Today, I guess, was your first time in the stream, so it's understandable that you wouldn't be in there. Yeah, Bleem W shipping. Yeah, 100%. I totally understand. Is that a resin? Is that a resin piece? If it is, you can put it in some hot water for a little while and straighten it out. That works too. Chances of it breaking, but yeah, that totally works. Like, if you put it in hot water for a while, you can bend it into place. But yeah, paperclip, that works as well. Yeah, my Mortarion was bent a little bit whenever I got him. That was not a piece that I did on stream. That was before I started streaming that I did Mortarion. I still have my demon Mortarion that I need to work on. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Because that model scares the shit out of me. Okay. Need to try something real quick. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Works a little less than I want it to work, but it's working. That's actually working out really fucking well. Ow, little fucker. Sorry, I stabbed the fuck out of myself right there. Damn, that was sharp. You should do something that scares you every day. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a thing that I'm not used to doing right now. The fucking aging the horns. But I don't want to work on an entire model that scares me. I prefer techniques, right? My dad was a toy inventor for 40 years, so I've had to fix stuff in interesting ways. Huge help. Oh, that's very cool. That's really cool. Hold on. Can I? Hold on. I need to. That's not any of the things that I want. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was tossing you a follow because I want to be able to see your stream. Even though it looks like we stream around the same time. I stabbed myself with a hobby knife while helping a friend clean up his necrons today. Yeah, I did that the other day. Whenever we were at AOP, this was back before Ghost sat down to talk. I think he was still setting up his army. I was cleaning up a plague marine hero, and I just jabbed it right into my middle finger. Jabbed it right in the middle of my middle finger and just kind of clenched up my hand for a second. And whenever I released, it was just blood. But it had stopped bleeding by then. That was really annoying. Pure stupidity. That's all it was. It was pure stupidity. Because I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. It wasn't like my knife slipped while I was cleaning. I was adjusting my grip and just stabbed myself. So, like I said, totally 100% my fault of just pure idiocy. And if Rain had been there to watch me do it, she would have ridiculed me for hours. Oh yeah, that's helpful. Sick. Get rid of that harsh, nasty line. Big ouchies indeed. Yeah. Stabbing yourself is never pleasant. No matter how minor or it is, stabbing yourself is never a an enjoyable experience. At least not in my experience. Stabbing has always been something I have not liked. I really like how that's going. I need to put a little bit more. Where are we? Where are we at? We're at, hold on, where is it? We're right over 6 hours. It is what time? 7:30? Okay. I don't remember when I started today, so that's why I have to check myself. I should probably end. I don't want to. I'm having fun. I don't want to do things that I need. Although I should take a drink because that's important. I mean, eating and taking my medication is also really important, but keeping myself hydrated so that my throat doesn't seize up is probably more important. Yeah, I should go on. I need to be up for work in 5 hours. Have fun with Reggie stream. All right, Evelyn, you have a good one. I assume I'll see you tomorrow. We will be back. We'll be back tomorrow with a currently unknown model because we're not going to be working on this model. Archaon is the weekend model. We will not be working on this. I will do a spin the wheel to determine what's going to end up getting work done. So, just for those of you who are unaware, the current options. You know what? I'm gonna throw the ghost cat in there too. I'm not happy with how the ghost cat looks, so I'm probably gonna reprime that. I need to prime Dorgar again as well. So I guess I could prime them together. So I'm gonna throw the ghost cat in there as an option for something we can paint. But currently it's the Lich, the Hellhound, the weird rat monster, Rotface, and the ghost cat. So we have 5 options of what could happen tomorrow. I will post a video of me spinning the wheel, likely later tonight, with the results, so that y'all can hold me accountable. And so yeah, that'll be what we end up doing. Also, I stream when I have time. I just moved and my new job is driving concrete trucks, so construction is not. Wow, yeah, that's interesting. I mean, just today you went live after I did, you ended before I did, so that tells me that our time blocks are roughly the same, but you may stream on different days than I do, because I don't stream on Wednesdays or Thursdays. So if you were to stream on those days, I could catch your stream. If you do things at a different time, because I'm always in the same time block. I always usually go 2:30 Central to 6:30 Central. Sometimes it goes longer than that because I start really having fun with whatever I'm doing. If it's only 5 choices, you can also roll a D6. This, have 6, reroll, or chat chooses. I'm not giving y'all choices anymore. Y'all like to make me do. Oh fuck! I have a 6th model. Okay, we've got 6. We have 6, and I'm gonna do a wheel. I like the wheel idea better, because wheel is not like assigning a thing to a thing. It gives you the name. But there's the Bloody Baron. I forgot about the Bloody Baron. He's absolutely an option. So we could end up with that. I'll add him to the list as well because I do need to work on that model. If it's not the Bloody Baron, whatever I end up working on will likely be my my local competition piece for this month, because I need to get a piece done and submitted. So, and I want it to be a spooky model. I want it to be a spooky model and not just like something fucking generic like it usually is. Like my Squiggsalotl won me first place last month. I want to see if I can retain my title. The Bloody Baron is not something I think I can finish in time. I could, possibly, but I don't think I can. But he's a really cool model. But I'll add him to the wheel. Okay, this side of this horn is not looking good. There we go. That's a lot better. That's working surprisingly well. I'm really happy with choosing this particular thing that I'm doing. It's me attempting glazing. I don't do a lot of glazing. And so this is a very foreign concept to me, especially trying to blend the way that I am. Because once again, I usually struggle considerably with blending. But Archaon is a fucking $200 model. I need to do as good a job as I can. I'm sure y'all all understand. I had one more thing I wanted to show you. It's my next army I'm going to print. Okay, let's take a look, Evelyn. I'm not putting this up on screen. Evelyn. I don't want you to take offense to this, okay, Evelyn? But you crazy bitch. That is a hell of a challenge. Like I said, I do not mean that in an offensive way. I know it can be taken that way. They're so adorable. But goddamn the difficulty in that. I can see, like, it's not like it's such a zoomed out image that my monitor is like 4 feet away from me and I'm seeing the detail in some of those mice. That is going to be so goddamn difficult. Best of luck to you. I would not want to touch that. In no capacity would I want to touch that. Are there rabbits in that? There's a boxing rabbit. Redwall. It gives serious Redwall vibes. Hey, Grey Wolf, what's going on, brother? Ow! Sorry, I just pinched myself and ripped a hair out of my arm. Okay. I still need to darken this down in some place, but damn, Evelyn, you know, best of luck with that. That's fucking crazy. I would never attempt it. You're gonna have a blast with that. Anyways, night. Yeah. No. You gotta be up early. Go to sleep. Enjoy yourself. How's it going, Grey Wolf? How'd your day go? Were you working today? Or are you working now? I know sometimes you watch from work. A lot of y'all do. I'm not faulting you for that, Wolf. I'm not saying that you should be a better employer and the bullshit. A lot of y'all watch from work. So it's not, nothing wrong with doing that. I like how these horns are. I don't know if I can make them work that same way on the short. That's not enough water. Oh, hey, Phaedros. Haven't seen you in a little while. How you doing, brother? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I should probably log off.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Give me just a second, Kim, and I'll grab that. I was loading up my brush with some paint so I could work on the shoulder horns. Oh, I am low on drink. We're at 6:11. It's fucking. That's fine. Y'all enjoy the buttons. It's fine. That's why they're there. They're there to be used. They're there to be used, so y'all use the shit out of those things. Ooh, that is not. I don't want that harsh line. Doing all right. Just been working. Didn't build anything this week, so we'll have to work stuff throughout the week. Hey, you know what? If you don't have time for the hobby, you don't have time for the hobby. I have nothing but time. I need to do some more work off camera. Not necessarily on anything, on any of my my streaming projects. I have non-streaming projects that I need to work on, and I've been neglecting them. I've been neglecting them for a long time now, and I really need to go in and give those projects some attention. So I need to do some more off-camera work. Will I? Probably not. I've been feeling real lazy in the mornings lately. I've not been in the best. I guess I've really not been in the best mind space for the past couple of weeks. It's probably my frustration with my doctor. If I'm being totally honest, I'm very frustrated with my doctor. It's one of the reasons why I'm shopping for a new one. So that likely has a lot to do with it. I need to highlight that a little bit. I need the correct paint to work with. It's amazing how much some of y'all get around. I don't need a lot of paint. I need a little bit of that. Need to get that to a glaze consistency pretty easy. Yes, we can. Not quite what I wanted to happen there, but it's kind of working. It was less not having time and more needing to recover. Plus, our former roommate has been over because she still works in the area despite having moved away. At least until she gets a job with good hours where she lives and her other lined up job drug dealer. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. It always sucks whenever you've got something lined up and it ends up falling through. That happened to some guys that I used to work with whenever I was working. So I worked for Verizon Wireless for a while. Well, I say I worked for Verizon Wireless. I worked for a company called Flextronics, who contracted me to Verizon Wireless as an in-store technical support. And so whenever I got hired, there were two guys that were working there before me, and they had just quit. And they were supposedly going to work for ESPN, doing sports analysis, not like on camera or anything like that. It was going to be background kind of thing, supporting people who were on camera. And at the last minute, like they've already finished doing like some of the legal paperwork. At the last minute, ESPN comes back and they're like, "Hey, we can't go through with this any longer. So the job, the listing, or the position's has been dissolved. So we won't be able to hire you on." And so they had to come back. And I felt really bad for them. But you know, that's unfortunately kind of the way the world works. But yeah, I totally understand what you mean by that, man. That's super sucks. So we didn't want to be dicks. She's still a friend, so we're still helping her get on her feet despite the previous tension. I'm sorry, brother. I don't know if I was aware of the previous tension. I don't know that that was something that you discussed with me, or if you wanted to discuss. But this is not information that I am privy to currently, or if I am, I'm sorry, I forgot. Can you stop doing what you're doing, please? Thank you. Little piece of fuzz. Little piece of fuzz got mixed into my paint. Oop, that's not what I want. How am I doing? Down to there? Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to make sure that I do this correctly. And I don't remember the process I took on the upper horns that succeeded the way that it did. I also don't think I'm getting enough water mixed with the paint. That might work. That might be what I need. Well, that's really kind of y'all. Like, that's admirable. I understand, like, having issues with people and still having to deal with them, despite you not technically having to. That's a really nice thing. Y'all are good people. Because I totally understand not wanting to help people who are toxic. That's too much. There we go. That's more of the consistency I'm looking for. She is my girlfriend's former other part. What the fuck? That we ended up saving from homelessness, and she went off her meds for a while. Really caused a lot of chaos in our personal lives for a bit before she got herself back on them. That is a lot. That is a lot of information in a very small amount of words. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, that really is. There's a lot going on there. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. You hush. How far are we out from an ad? 2 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna delay the ad, and I'm gonna try to finish this horn. Because it was about to play an ad in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna delay that. I'm gonna try to finish these 2 horns on the shoulders, and I think we're gonna call it there. Which is not a lot left, because I do need to eat. I do need to take my meds. Mine are not going to cause psychological issues, but they could cause some significant health issues if I don't have them. So yeah, we will do that. Yeah, my life is interesting. Yeah, your life is interesting. I used to have an interesting life, and I decided to get out of that world because I was gonna die. And dying is not fun, as we have discussed previously. You might not have been here for that. You might not have been here for the discussion of death, or my experience with death. But a lot. You missed a lot, Mew. Why are you sleeping in the middle of the day, girl? We traded death stories. Yeah. So yeah. Like, I got out of that world. I got out of the world that was going to cause more problems for me. I wasn't in it for very long. But there was definitely a period of my life where where my choice of job was going to get me killed one way or another. The winter weighted blanket gonna trap my cat. Okay, physics. I don't do weighted. I've never had a weighted blanket. I don't know if that's something that I would enjoy. I've been enjoying my bed that folds now. I'm very much enjoying that. Oh, Mew knows pie. All right. Must be good people. So full yarn blanket weighs about 40 pounds. Jesus. That's a lot, man. That's a whole lot. Well, you know, you probably need to see somebody about your sleeping issues, Mew. I mean, granted, I'm saying this like I didn't fall asleep for another 5 hours on the couch this morning. But just hang from the ceiling like a normal guy. What in the hell are you? You and I have very different perspectives on what it means to be goth. I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of the? Hold on. Let me put the brush down. Let me push the brush down so I can actually focus the fucking camera. What do y'all think of the horns? Did I do the age tips? Well, I like them. I could blend them a little bit better. Yeah. I think I could blend them a little bit more, and I probably will. I'll probably come back with the bone color and blend them in a little bit better. No. We're not doing this. No ads. We're not doing any more ads this stream. Not doing any more ads this stream. We're gonna be ending soon. Yeah. Need more no. I don't use washes. I'm gonna come back with that bone color, and I'm gonna blend that a little bit. But yeah, we're not gonna be adding any fucking washes to that. Like I said, I'm gonna blend. I'm gonna get some back. I'm gonna glaze in the original bone color a little bit to help with that transition. But I like how that turned out. I like how that turned out a lot. Let's focus back to where painting level is. I'm not sure I'm happy with the highlights on the gold. I may... What did I miss? Sleep apnea. I'm just waiting on insurance to approve. A CPAP machine. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyways. I probably won't use oil inks or anything like that. So we'll probably continue back on this on Saturday. I need to put together my my wheel to determine what I'm going to work on tomorrow. So I'm gonna make a spin the wheel. I'll do a quick video record, and I will put that up on the Discord to let y'all know what I'm gonna end up working on. But I think it's time to call the stream. And for real this time. I know I said this like 2 hours ago, but you know, whatever. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, physics. Anyways, okay, hold on. Let me bring up my chat app so I can keep an eye on chat. And I'm gonna switch over to here. And we're gonna raid somebody. Who do y'all have anybody you want me to raid, or is it to my discretion? Sometimes y'all want somebody, sometimes you don't. Who are you? 8 viewers, 2 hours? Cool people? No, I just wanted to visit. I don't have to worry about Bezos. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that, Mew. I didn't realize that was gonna be a problem. Oh shit. God damn it. Sorry, I looked over and I saw that I still have Scoochan up and was not expecting a face full of ass. So, Monster Den, aka Gas Dog. Ooh, we've got tons and tons of options. Who you said DH? Garmy Bolt. In miniatures and models, they've only got 1 viewer right now. Up for 18 minutes. That's actually a really good setup for me. I like supporting people who have low viewership. I can't see what their follower numbers are on this screen for some stupid reason. But I like this. Yeah, I think we'll go here because, like I said, low viewership right now, and only been on for 20 minutes. That's a great place to go. That's where I'll send y'all. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for coming by today. I had a lot of fun. Like I said, I was planning on ending 2 hours ago, but I was having so much fun that I decided to extend. So, Carlos, thanks for joining us. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate the follow. Appreciate you joining the Discord. For everybody who is new or not, welcome, welcome, welcome. I will be back tomorrow, 2:30 Central Time. Don't know what I'm going to be working on just yet. We'll figure that out here in probably the next hour or two. Hope to see y'all there. Have a good night, guys.
Back down in the menu, vintage. Another one. Is there another raid going here?